Good morning, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing today? Welcome back to Valheim. Welcome in, everybody. We got Get over in Twitch chat. We got Samuel in Twitch chat. We got Shield Maiden over in Twitch chat. And YouTube chat, we got Broseph. We got Robert. We got Bon in here. Who else do we got? We got Lou over here. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. I guess we're starting off in our beautiful Oceans Museum. Isn't it beautiful? We built this last stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is my finest work, my apex mountain of builds. Not too shabby. I think we're done with the Ocean Museum now, though. Haddock's good to see you. The goal today, bro. So the goal today is we have some completion stuff we still need to do. So we added a few criteria to our completionist take last stream. So we have to add all the arrows. Like we called it ammo. So we had to add all the arrows to our museums. We have to add, what else do we have to do? We had a couple like ooze bombs, blob bombs, all the bombs we need to add to our museums. The payloads we need to add. The bolts, what are the ballista shoots? The ballista shoots missiles, right? We need to add those to our museums. I'm gonna start by harvesting some vine berries, I think. Valiant, good to see you. Welcome to stream. October Red in the house, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Is Valheim deathless for today? No. So this is not the deathless playthrough. This is my completionist playthrough, my forever world. The deathless playthrough will pick up again on Wednesday. So today, and also what I also want to do today is I want to start. We kind of need like a miscellaneous museum, like somewhere where we can put all the other things that don't fit like nicely into one of the biome categories. So we were gonna build a little like, I don't know, cottage by Hildir and put all of her clothing in there and all the other things that don't fit into a biome category. So we need to build that as well. So there's a few things we got going today. What do I have? Why do I have all these bronze nails with me? Oh, I guess it's for item stands and stuff, that's why. But let's put some stuff away and get a fresh start to the day. Get everything tidied up here. All these nails, all these leather scraps, which I needed for. We also need the blob bombs. Need to make sure those are everywhere. I think we put those in a few places, but the stream is bugging for you. How's the stream for everybody else? I would say if it's bugging on like Twitch or YouTube, just I'd first try like the other one, see if that's any better. Whoa. It's really dark in here. Do I have how much? Like, I think I'm low on resin. Like, is this all the resin I have? This is not good. I should have torches around here. Light this room up a bit, you know? Okay, that's a bit nicer. Okay, first things first, let's maybe make sure we have all the arrows on hand. Let's get this cooking. Dinner, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Yeah, let's start with the arrows, I think. So, all right, arrow-wise, let me clean up my inventory first. I'm carrying a bunch of random stuff here. Oh, resin. I'm not sure why resin is in here, but we're gonna put that back in here. Oh, the caption. I see. I didn't fix the captions. Let me fix that. I see what you're saying. Sorry about that, Hados. Let's fix that. I gotta find Twitch. Twitch, where are you? Twitch. I knew I forgot something to start the stream today. The title of the stream is all bugged out. Wait, this looks right. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Fix that, and Twitch is up here. Alright, thanks for that. Sweet, we got it fixed now. Vash, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Did you hit hit record? I have not. I will start hitting record. Thank you. Let's do that. Thank you, Shield Maiden. But yeah, good morning, Vash. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Boat. I'm gonna put stuff in here because this is boat stuff. And we're probably gonna need some item stands. So I should probably keep those bronze nails on me if we're gonna be making item stands. Cinnamon in the house? What's up, Cinnamon? Cinnamon, thanks for pointing out those scammers in the Discord, by the way. Thanks for tagging a moderator. Really do appreciate that. There has been an abundance of like scammers and stuff in our Discord recently. It's going crazy. But Cinnamon's all over it. So thank you, Cinnamon. Okay, back to arrows. So we just need like one of... Wait, hold on. Can arrows go on item stands? I think they can, right? I need a wooden arrow for sure. So I'm going to need feathers for sure. Wooden... So I have to make 20. Okay. And 19 of these can go away. And then, do I have flint? I need fire arrows, which requires resin. Sad truth of getting popular? I guess so, huh? I'm gonna search for my list. Your completionist list? Fire arrows. We're gonna put a few of these away. So, first things first. The first 3 arrows are all... These are all gonna be Meadows tier arrows, so let's go put them up. Maybe I should have some coal on me for putting up signs. Let me actually do get some coal. Oh, the message? I see. Of all the things that we have left. A little bit more wood would be cool. So you can get some of that. Oop. Let's go. Boom. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Coffee is extra good this morning. Now, where are we going to put arrows? Where are we going to put arrows? Where will they fit? Yeah, so we're honestly going to need like some kind of resin farm. What is the best way to get resin? Is it just like, is it chopping trees? I guess it kind of is. I guess over here. Man, it's hard to see right here though. Coffee's always better when someone else makes it. You think so? Guess that's kind of true. I can't. So I can't put these up? Can these go on horizontal? This is terrible news. There's no I don't have a workbench here. Trees are great ore farm. I should probably make a great ore farm, honestly. Yeah, can these go on... I'm gonna guess they can't go on horizontal either, but I guess let's test it out. Oh, I hate things that can't go on item stands, dude. Wooden weapons, blob bombs, hildir clothes, fish, arrows, berserker meat, artisan table. I think we got a few of those things done. So what are we gonna do with arrows if we can't put them on item stands? Do we just put them in a chest? I think that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna stick a chest here. And I'm gonna put a little sign here that says... well, let's make it white. And then we're gonna go... Oh, crap. What did I mess up with this? Oh, I spelt it the Canadian way. What's going on? What is going on? Hold on. Color equals white. Arrows. And we're gonna stick one of the boom, boom, boom. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. We're not mod yet, Snazzy? Who? Cinnamon? How many of those did you get? I think we've done the berserker meat. I think we've done the artisan table. We've got to do the blob. We've done some of the blob bombs, but not all of them. We've done some of the wooden weapons, but not all of them. So I've got like the meadows ones are all done. Canadian keyboard for the win. That's right, baby. Well, I think it's like color. How is colored spelt in the UK? Does it have the U? I'm assuming it has the U. Oh, item stand mod? Oh, I gotcha. I thought you meant like moderator for the channel. Yeah, that mod would probably... I guess we could consider that. I kind of forgot we mentioned that last stream, didn't we? Is also with the U? Okay. It's basically only in the US where it drops the U, I think. Okay, so next biome, Black Forest. Does that add new arrows? It adds bronze arrows. I'm assuming I don't have any bronze arrows. Do I have any bronze handy? I do. How much bronze? Do I need like 1 bronze to make a bronze arrow? Yeah. Bronze arrows. Nice. First time making bronze arrows. Bronze arrows are literally the most useless thing ever. Put these away. Oops. I guess I need iron arrows too. You know, it's in the beggar. Always risky business. You in the US because they charge per letter on the original printing presses, opposed to the rest of the world where they charge per page. Is that real? Is that actually how it works? That's the first I've ever heard that. It was interesting. Time to collect sap. That's right. Collect the sap. We'll make an iron arrow. Apparently I've made iron arrows before. Oh no, I've picked them up. I probably haven't made them, but you can find those. Okay, poison arrows would be swamp as well. Frost would be mountains. I need obsidian arrows. Obsidian arrows. Do I have obsidian somewhere? Yeah. Okay. And then after mountains is plains, which we need needle arrows. My inventory is pretty full though. I must have needles somewhere. Yep. Needle arrows are here. Needle arrows are the best, man. You don't need wood. Love that. Love that for needle arrows. Put a few of these away. And then after that, it is carapace, which we have. And then charred arrows, which we don't have currently. Let's get these all put down, and then we'll continue from there. So let's go Elder Base next. We'll get these all in their rightful places as I pour for more coffee. Channel the Discord that bans lady spam similar to what they have in the Waffles Discord. They have but make a channel in the Discord that there's a channel that bans people. What's up, Marky? Good to see you. Harley starting a DJ stream right now. Is Harley the guy who's been playing Valheim, but he's also now DJing? Wow. And someone suggested either in a comment or something that we were missing the bronze mace. Is that true? I think we are missing the bronze mace, you guys. Someone suggested in the comments in one of the streams that we're missing the bronze mace, and I think they are correct. I don't see the bronze mace here. How did we miss such a thing? We definitely don't have the bronze mace. We have to make that. I've been caught red-handed. I've been caught cheating. Okay, so let's put this chest down. I have no wood. I guess we can pretty easily get wood out here, huh? I've not done bolts and missiles yet. No. Do I even have an axe? Oh yeah, I have the axe. Let me get some quick wood here. Use a target to display arrows. Oh, that's a neat idea. Will they? Do they stick to the target? I guess they do, don't they? Oh, hello. That actually is a really neat idea. Maybe I'll do that. Punishment restart from scratch. Imagine. But resin farm for grayling spawner. That's definitely the way. I can't carry all this stuff. I can carry the resin. Okay, I just needed enough for a chest, but I kind of like the idea of using a target. That's pretty neat. I mean, we have a target in here. So what if do I have a bow on me? I do. What if I just equip this? I like that a lot. Yeah, just stick that in there. Wait, what arrow was that? Iron head. Okay, that's not the right arrow. I need to put a bronze head arrow in there. I think that's cool. It needs to be a bullseye though, you know? That's better. 9. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. I like that a lot. Now, the only problem with that is then I need to put a target in every single biome. In every single museum, which is not part of that museum. So is that... I don't know if we can do that. Is that cheating? It definitely makes sense in this one. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. We're going to keep that for sure. That's definitely how we're doing that. I need to make the bronze maces, I'm learning. But anyways, first things first. Let's get the arrows in the museums that they should be in. So let's go swamp next, and maybe we can consider putting a target in all the museums from there. I'm not banning half of the items. You're not banning? Somehow cover it up? Oh, you could cover it up and just have like the arrow protruding out. That's not the worst idea. And chat, remember we need to make the bronze mace. We can't forget that. We need to not forget that one. You can set up a bot that specifically certain channels. Oh, hold on. My audio cut out. All right, can everyone hear me? Am I coming through? I should be good. Okay. So it's like a trap channel. So when like a bot comes in to spam all channels, as the second they put a message in that trap channel, they get banned. That's an interesting idea. I never thought of that. That's a neat idea. Bronze mace, thanks dinner. You got us. I see. I understand now. That's a neat idea. We'll have to talk about that one. All right, I need a bench, a workbench, I guess. All right, let's get this in here. And arrows are poison arrows and... Wait, what did I do with my iron arrow? Oh my god, did I mess that up again? I'm a moron. I put the iron arrow in the target. Whoops. I did that twice. I banned heavy armor swords, meads, feast, wisplate, measure daggers. Why have you done that to yourself? That sounds like torture. Chase, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Why have you done such a thing? Yeah, iron arrow. I need the bronze arrow, dude. Now I gotta manage to pull off another bullseye here. That won't do. I could aim a bit higher. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so that's definitely the bronze arrow. I have the iron arrow. Nice, okay. I hate myself. That's why without these I will get a free deathless. Are you still deathless in your playthrough? Might as well ban rested? Dude, why would you ban rested for yourself? That's just cruel. What do you think the final boss will be? Yo, won't be cool. I really have no clue. A lot of people have speculated it would be a giant wolf. I'm like Fen. Is it Fen something? But like I gotta think it's Odin related, is my guess. And that's all those. Do I have the blob bombs here? I do, right? Yeah, I've got the blob bombs here. These are the first 2 blob bombs, so those are good. Do I have the wooden weapon in here? I'm not sure if I have the wooden weapon in here or not. I do. Okay, so wooden weapon done here. Fenrir? Yeah, Fenrir, that's what it is. Yeah, I was thinking Fenris, but it's not Fenris, it's Fenrir. That's done. So blob bombs and wooden weapons are done here. Hope be Odin. Why do you hate Odin so much? What would Odin do to you? Motor. But I kind of hope it's a giant. I think a giant would be great. Sign me up for a giant any day of the week. Okay, where are we gonna put it in here? Maybe I can put it out here. I can put my arrows in this chest, but I don't have a workbench anywhere. And now I have no wood. I need wood. Might just have to go back home and get some wood. Odin is a creep? He is kind of a creep. I think we'll be a king. We've had mother, father, and queen, but no king. True. I mean, Fodder's kind of a king, I think. I think Fodder's a bit of a king. Doesn't mean we can't get another one, though. Giant king. I think Fodder's a king. I'm not wrong in that. Anyone know the Valheim lore really well? Yag's a goblin king. That's true. Lord Rito? Apparently, I don't know about Lord Rito. Okay, so we have that blob bomb. That's good. I need to make this chest. Let's do... I didn't put a sign in the Swamp Museum. Color equals white. Arrows. Bam, bam. Peanut butter jam. Do I have wooden weapons? I do, and I have the blob bomb, so we're good in the mountains. King of the Frost Giants. Ooh. I had an abusive relationship. I think they had their issues. They did. In my view, Mod or Fodder are husband and wife. Yeah, I think they are. I think they are husband and wife. That's how I understand it too. It's been a while since, like, if you guys haven't seen Ember's lore video, you should definitely check that out. But I watched that video a while ago, but that basically explains a lot of the lore, like, extremely well. And I think it was confirmed by the actual writers behind Valheim and kind of the people behind the lore that her video was pretty accurate. And same with her predictions for the end. So if you want to maybe spoil the end for yourself, you could watch that. I think that gives a good idea of what you can expect for the end of the game. Okay, we do have the wooden Acure here. Do we have the blob? I don't know if we have the blob bomb here. Look, we have the Berserker meme. We talked about that earlier. The blob... Oh, no. There's the blob bomb tower. That's here. That's good. And now I need a chest for arrows. Where will this chest for arrows go? Right here, I think. Arrows. Needle. And that's it. Carapace. I hope it's more of a duel fight. Oh, that'd be cool. 6 more black cores? Oh, you're suffering, man. Hunting those black cores was never easy. There's a rune in the Ashlands that says the king went mad. Yes, yeah, he did go mad. Yeah, and that's basically how the Ashlands became, like, barren and destroyed, was because he went mad. Okay. Should I fight Lord Rito or Fodder first? I usually save the Fodder fight for last. I'd probably suggest Lord Rito. Okay, so I need these bombs as well. I'm about to go to Ashlands. Maybe I should get all the Ashlands and Mistlands stuff since I'm about to go there. So I got the basalt bombs. Smoke bombs are another thing. I wonder if I ever made smoke bombs. Also, this greatsword. Where does this greatsword go? Greatsword is Mistlands, right? I'm not sure if I have that in the Mistlands or not. I have charred bolt already. Okay. What are these doing? These should be in the projectiles. Charred bolt. I need a... What are the other types of bolts? Oh, I probably need to go Black Forge, huh? Is Mistlands. I should probably repair it as well. Hmm. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't like nighttime. Nighttime's scary. I need to make my bolts up here, I think. Carapace arrow I already have. I need carapace. I need carapace. That's right, obviously. And then I need ashwood and bones, I assume? Charred bolt. I can make charred arrows. I already have the charred bolts. And smoke bombs is another thing I need. I wonder, can you make a bell? And can bells be put on item stands? Oh, you can make iron... Wait, there's iron bolts? I don't think I have that on my list, do I? Do I? Wait, hold on. Let's go to the spreadsheet. Hold on. Are there iron bolts, man? Ammo. There are. And bone bolts, too. Right. I forgot about these. Well, shit, what's up, Potus? Good to see you. Bells can be put on item stands? Nice. The list, the list. Who is the Lord? You guys, Lord Rito? He's a mini boss in the Ashlands. So bone bolt and iron bolts as well. I kind of forgot about those. I did forget about those. My inventory's getting so full, though. What am I gonna do? Why do I have a wisp blade? The epic list, that's right. Why do I have 53 arrows? What am I doing? What's going on? I put a needle arrow away already. Pretty sure. These can go away. Alright. I have the carapace. I don't have the carapace bolt. I need a carapace. But my inventory's so freaking full. I'm just gonna go to the Mistlands. We're gonna have to come back. Misty. And we're gonna sleep. Because the night is scary. Sounds good, Shield Maiden. We'll talk to you later. I thought of something else that I have my... Alright, what's that? And I suddenly now want to make a bell for the Ashlands Museum. I'm well, Potus. Hopefully chat as well Oh, the treasure chests? That makes sense. We should probably add those to... Well, the thing is, I'm gonna have to collect additional versions of them. Because I've already given them away, right? Oh, I already have a chest here. Oh, I already have... Okay. I'm gonna put this... which way is the... Why can't I see... I can't see the dots. Are they there? Okay, they are there. This is gonna be arrows. Well, I'm just gonna say projectiles. Projectiles. And we're gonna put them in here. Carapace arrow. And then we need the more bolts as well. This is the charred stuff. Okay, so I will come back. But we have a bunch of bolts already. Black metal missiles. Alright, not bolts, missiles, I mean. Okay, so we'll come back. Oh, what about this sword? Do I have the greatsword already up or not? Sundance in the house. Good morning, Sundance. Good to see you. Solaris is here as well. Welcome, Solaris. Hello, everybody. Hello. Alright, let's see if we've actually made this. So I was thinking, you have this Forever World, but what... When Deep North comes out, you won't need to make a new world? Yeah, so my plan is, when Deep North comes out, my plan is to pick up this world and just basically, like, immediately beeline it to the Deep North and do all the Deep North stuff in this world. And then, as soon as I'm done that, I'm going to basically start a new world and start from scratch and experience it all from the beginning again. That is my current plan. It looks like we don't have the ones... Oh, no, we do. Okay, we're good. And I'll eventually put the pickaxe back. But yeah, that's my plan. I really do want to experience the full game from the beginning again in its full final form. But that's something I'll do after I go to the Deep North for the first time. That is my plan. I imagine a lot of people coming back to Valheim will be starting fresh, I presume. My guess is that that's what most people will do. I assume, but I guess I really don't know for sure. Hey! Ashlands 4. Also, I don't have... I should put this here. Ocean, before I forget. Ashlands 4? I think this is right. Well met everyone, my journey has taken me all the way to the outer space. As far as I know, everything outside this non-world is Utgard. I hope everyone's doing fine. You're in outer space? What's going on, Solaris? How have you ended up in space? Hello, buddy. Hello. Alright, where am I gonna put these? Oh wait, question. Can bombs go on item stands? I guess we can try right here. Nice. I think I'm gonna put this over here though. How many bombs are there? We've got... We've got basalt, smoke, and... How many is that? Salt bomb. And then arrows and bolts will have to go in a chest somewhere. 2D open world space adventure game. That sounds fun. Oh, I'm playing Starbound? I've heard of Starbound. That game sounds cool. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put my arrows in one of these things. In these guys. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a charred arrow in here. Can I put a sign on this now? That'll look kind of dumb. And then I can put the charred bolt in here. Payloads we're gonna add as well, yes. So payloads can they be placed on the ground? Oh, I should also make a pile of skulls. So many decorative things. Or do they can't be placed? I don't know. They're like fully craftable. Maybe they can be stored. Maybe those will go in here. We can put the payloads in here. And I need to make the other bombs as well. And is the lava bomb here? The lava bomb is not here. That's in my base. Okay, so we'll come back. Ooh. Let me put this sign up first before we go. So I should just copy paste this. Copy. Basalt. Bomb. Oh no, I messed it up. What's the suggestion? Place an item stand on the ground? For what purpose? But do I want to put something in particular on this? I wish I could put the arrows, man. It's so sad I can't. Oh, for the payload? Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta make the payloads. There's a few things we gotta make. There's so many tiny little things we need to make. Okay, so payload. Do I make payloads here? Where on earth do I make payloads? I still need to make these an iron bolt as well. And a bone bolt. Payloads are not here? Where the heck are payloads? Are they on at the forge or something? They're at the workbench. Okay, that's kind of weird. Very good then. Don't need anything from this. The sea table. I like it. What's even in here? What's this chest doing? Bunch of grouston, molten cores. Okay. All right. One thing I do need this. I need that. And the label sign just say no toothpicks. I wish. It's just the item stands don't work for those, unfortunately. I'll put these back in for gear. I need to make bombs. Bile bombs? I don't think I've made these either. Let's focus on the Ashlands, though, for a minute. What other bombs are there? Explosive payload I need to make. Grouston payload. So there's 2 payloads. Ooze bomb. Where are, like, the smoke bombs? Where are smoke bombs? Not here? Smoke bombs over here? Bunch of rocks and put arrows on those. Can I put arrows on Rocky? Is that real? Alright, let's make the payloads, because I at least can see those. Hate infested mines with all your power. They are tough. Sulfur, ashen hide, improved sight. And this. Lurk support. Appreciate it, Solaris. Thanks so much. Enjoy your Starbound. Explosive payload. Boom. First time making that. And then the Grouston payload. Bomb should be at the workbench? Yeah, I thought so too. Is it possible there's like a random ingredient we haven't unlocked the recipe somehow? Grouston payload is just Grouston. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'll be lurking as usual. My attention will be split between stream and F1 race. I appreciate POTUS. Thanks so much. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the F1. Grouston. Payload. Perfect. So I think there's only 2 payloads. So we're done with that. The question is smoke bombs. How am I missing the smoke bombs? Am I gonna have to do a little Google here? Smoke bomb. Workbench. Yeah. Ashen bladder. It's definitely the workbench. Okay, so I'm blind. Near the bottom? Nice. Good comm. Smoke puff bladder. And bladder. Isn't there another bomb? Is that it? The Ashlands? Is that it for the Ashlands? Extra gear. I'll put this away. You know what we can do? We can always consult the list. We got the 2 payloads. Bombs. Where do we put bombs? In weapons? Bile. Or I had them in tools, maybe. Smoke basalt. Okay. Alright, so we're about to add those. As for weapons, we've done, we haven't done ooze. We haven't done this yet. We did check off all these. These are all done. Oh my goodness, what is that? Hold on, I can't see. Can't see. Jade with the raid. Jed, thanks for the raid. Thanks so much, you guys. Jed, Dead, Rip, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? It seems you've tuned into a Google Sheet stream. Welcome. We are completing our completionist list. So we're just documenting everything that we have right now. We're putting in the final touches, but hope your stream was good. Welcome in, everybody. Hope the stream is good. Were you streaming some Valheim or were you streaming something else? Wooden Greatsword is done. All right, we'll get back to filling that out in a little bit. We'll go back to the old game here. Okay, so I think I can bring these to base here pretty quickly and put these up. Get these out of our inventory at least. I only need, what, 1 of all these, so I should probably put the rest of these away. This would probably be gear, I guess. 4 of these. And 4 of these can go away. Wait. No, I can keep those. Trying to empty the inventory. Accounting stream, apparently. Love a good spreadsheet. Good. I'm glad you appreciate the spreadsheet. Hope the stream was good. Hope you're all doing well. Alright. I do like my spreadsheets. Okay, let's go get these wrapped off. Quick Death with the sub, with the tier 1 for 3 months. Thanks so much, Quick. Appreciate the sub over on the Twitches. Thank you, thank you. Overdue to finish the farm in Valheim, though? Yeah, yeah. That's some goof sheet. Goof sheet? Okay. Hello. Where was I putting the bombs? What do I have here? Oh, would you look at that? We already have that done. Man, good for me. Stone pile. We have a Grouston pile, apparently. That's actually good. We actually kind of want that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm up reporting in. Hope you're well. What's up, Tony? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well. Isn't that a mouthful? All right, smoke bomb's gonna go here. Put that there, and then payloads. I think the payloads should probably go up next to the catapult, don't you think? Payloads should be up here. We'll put some. I kind of want them on display a little bit, though. Let's see how these go. Oh, that actually looks sick. It's a pretty nice decoration. What? Grouston payload can't be attached, but this one can? Swell as well. Nice. Why can't I attach this, the Grouston payload? Well, and that's the case. I want this one to be over here. Put payload and catapult. Won't it launch itself though? If I put a payload in this, it's gonna immediately launch itself, right? Holy disco ball? Seriously? Yeah, if I put that in there, it's gonna immediately launch itself, I think. we don't want that. We don't want that. So I'm gonna put it with the arrows. Make it make sense. Iron Gate. It's pretty odd, huh? How one you can, the other you can't. All right, so I'm gonna put the payload in here, I suppose. All right, so now what are we missing? Are we missing anything else? We could, like, there's a couple, like, decorations we're missing. Like, we could put down, like, pile of skulls or something. You know? But I think we're pretty good in here. I don't like how this is really off-center. But I might let that slide for now. Vera, good to see you. Welcome to stream. But yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape here. Every castle needs a pile of skulls. That's right. Gotta let him know who's boss. I'm gonna need to tidy this up too. Get all this stuff out of here. Oh, can I make a... How many skulls do I need for this? Oh, it's 50. Okay, never mind. That's a lot, honestly. Look at all this iron. Wow. Oh, I never made the skeleton, did I? Or maybe I did. Did I put the skeleton down? The Ashen skeleton? Hello, gang. That's something I still need to put down. Love what you're doing with the lava lamps. Not bad, huh? Decorative. Yeah, I need to put that skeleton down. Okay, but we'll come back to this. We have some other things to attend to first, but we still need to do some decorating and some cleaning up here. We'll come back to that. And we don't have Deep North stuff yet. No, certainly not. So I can get spoiled. No. Deep North isn't coming out until September, so you're good until then. Roman Hilda's clothes, fish, arrows, belts. Bronze mace. Yes, bronze mace. Cannot forget the bronze mace. I'm going to put this in as... Out of a projectile. Okay, I need this for sure. I need a bile bomb. That's something we need to make. Bile bomb. Bile bag and sap. Okay, we can do that. Don't have many of these. And sap. We should have some sap. I'm waiting for much excitement. Aren't we all? We're all in that wait. We're all in that deep north waiting room. 100%. Apparently I've made those before. Who knew? My single sap. Put that away. Let's go to the swamp. We're gonna pick these things off slowly, one at a time. What are you doing the stream? So we're finishing up our completionist criteria. Oh, sorry, bone mass. We're completing our completionist playthrough. So we're basically trying to make and craft literally everything in the game and put it on display. So we're kind of going through that list and just making sure we have everything at the moment. So there's a few more things. You need that 1.0, don't we all? I like that you're also well behaved. Makes Marky's jobs easy, huh? Ooze bomb should probably go in here as a weapon, I think. Where do we have room? Maybe like right here or right here. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna put it like nice. A little sign, you know. Ooze bomb. In case you didn't know. So that's that. Today we complete. Oh wait, we need that. Yeah, it just every stream I think we're actually gonna finish it. We just add more things and it just continues. But I think today we could maybe actually finish. Really? For real this time? Maybe? Who knows? Give me an idea about the house tour. Did you give me an idea about the house tour? Some more thought? Oh, I'll definitely be doing it. So my plan is once I'm finished this, I'm gonna do like a full dedicated video for the YouTube channel, where I give like a complete tour of everything in here, the entire world. That's my plan. You caught all the level 5 fish already? I have not. I have not. Unfortunately not. Okay. We need to go to the Mistlands to drop this off. The charred arrow we don't need anymore. The bile bombs, we need to make the iron bolt and the bone bolt. I'm gonna put those in the Mistlands Museum, I think. Let's sleep though first. The defeat in your face right then? I know, the fish, man. That's gonna be the thing that just we can't overcome. So hard. So hard. I need a little bit more food. How are we doing food-wise? I've kind of burned through a lot of my food. I might just eat some bread for a bit. Let me put that back. Okay, so I need to make bone bolts and iron bolts. So I need iron, I presume, and bone fragments. Do you put the wooden weapons yet? I've been kind of inspecting the museums as we go, and it seems like we have been. Like for the most of the museums, we seem to already have them up. So I think we're pretty good on those. I'm so heavy right now. Bone. Is that a Black Forest thing? Or metals? Where do I have bone? I must have bone somewhere, right? Do you have any good Valheim servers where it's also players? Yeah, we have some. We have 2 community servers right now. One that just started a fresh season, and then another that's been going for a few months. But if you're a YouTube member or Twitch sub, you can join those and get involved. Do I not have bones? If K2 were here, he would know where they are. We have to have bones, right? Is there not like a dedicated bone chest? You become a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, and you link those accounts to Discord. Oh, there we go. Other. Perfect. And you link those accounts to Discord. That's how you become them. That's how you can join them. Just for the house tour was to make it less like a stream and more like fully Oh yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Yeah, that's exactly what my plan is. It's not gonna be like a live stream. It's gonna be more of like a cinematic edited experience. For sure. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't have it all what I need for these bolts apparently. Bone bolt. Where'd all my feathers go? So I'm just missing feathers for these, and I already did that bolt. Is it just... Oh, it's the iron bolt I was going to do, right? It's just feathers, and that was it, I think. Okay, I just need my feathers. I thought I had feathers. I must have accidentally put them away. Oh, look at that. Look at all these feathers. Okay, first time making these. So these are going to be Mistland stuff. I had the bombs. Oh god. Why did I just do that? Did not mean to do this to you. Okay. Oh, let me just open this chest, show you things I got. I mean, it's cinematic. It might be an exaggeration, but I want to get some like good like aerial views of everything. But also we're gonna get into the nitty gritty a little bit as well. Clips of the mobs and weapons in use. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't have a full vision of what that video will look like yet, but we'll figure it out. Misty. I can put this iron back. Use for the charred bone. There isn't a lot of use for it, is there? Did you put the wooden weapons? Yeah, for the most part they are already up. Yeah. I've been checking all my museums as we go through. Like we're gonna see the Mistlands one right now. Behold my stuff. Camera cuts the big pile of items. Yeah. Basically exactly like that. Okay, so this is projectiles. Oh, we still need to do the missiles. I'm still missing some missiles. One of these. One of these. I mean, should I take 59 of these just to be consistent that we have only one just for the fun? Just for the funsies? Okay. Oh, I need to put the bile bomb up. Let's find a place for that. I'm thinking it's a weapon, right? So we'll put it with the rest of the weapons. We're kind of full. Do we have a spot for it? Oh, we'll put it right here. I'll put it up here. Bam. Bile bomb. Boom. Okay. Should I put... I've only been putting it up for the weapons. Should I put it up for the shields? I should put up... I should really be putting up these signs for everything. Carapace shield. Carapace. Oops. In case people don't know. Buckler. Boom. So we still have to make missiles. And do we have the artisan table on display? I think that was something I wasn't sure. I know Dinner had that in the list there, and I told him to take it off, but it might actually not be. The artisan table should be what, in the mountains? Is that where we should put that? Probably. Yeah, white text is just, it's so much easier to see. By far the easiest to see. So hold on. Is that all our projectiles? Let's go to the spreadsheet. Okay, ammo-wise. Yes. 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 Oh, wait, we didn't do silver arrows. I missed silver arrows. I forgot about silver arrows, chat. This one, yes. Charred arrow, yes. Bone bolt, yes. Iron bolt, yes. Black metal bolt, no. I missed that one. Carapace bolt? I don't think we did carapace either. Man, I'm such a bot. Charred bolt, yes. Explosive payload, yes. Grouse and payload, yes. Wood missile, black metal missile. I've done black metal missile, but not the other ones. The list. Tools. We're done here. We did the smoke bomb and basalt bomb, yes. And weapons. Wooden greatsword for sure. I saw the axe gear. We're for sure done that. Wooden battle axe. Yes, I saw that. Wooden sledge. Yes, I saw that. Wooden spear. I don't remember if I saw the wooden spear. Wooden mace. Yes, definitely. Knife. Yes. These are all in the Meadows Museum. Same with this. Is the wooden sword up? The blob bomb lava is done. Ooze bomb is done. Ball bomb is done. When colored text was glowing in the dark was kind of cool, even though it made no sense. It used to glow in the dark? What's up, Art Lover? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Things are going well. Hope you're doing well. Is the wooden sword up there? I don't remember. I don't remember if the wooden... That is either. The wooden spear. But there were still some bolts and some missiles I need to make. Wooden missile, flame metal missile, black metal bolt, carapace. Okay, back to business. I don't even remember seeing those, dude. Back to this. Is in here. Let me grab some carapace. Wooden sword doesn't drop. Do you remember to craft it? You do need to craft it. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've crafted it or not. Let me just grab this. Oh, the Ask Skeleton. Yes, that is another thing. So many things. I need your resin. Thank you. The devs removed that? Okay. Did I do a carapace bolt? I really don't remember. I'm gonna make it anyways. Nope, we didn't. Okay, good. And black metal bolts. I need black metal, naturally. I just completely overlooked that. Okay. And there was a flame metal missile, was there not? Would that not be here? Or is a flame metal missile at the forge? You'd think it'd be here. Aren't missiles on the... Oh, they are. Good call, Messiah. Thank you. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. You're so right. Gemrosh with the 25 stream streak. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. 25 streams is nothing to laugh at. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Artisan table, yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. I don't know if we have... Okay, we're fine. We're fine in this. Let me grab 2 of these, because that's what I need for up here. You always forget about the artisan table, you know? No respect for the artisan table. At least not from me, apparently. Black metal bolt. Boom. Oh. Now for missiles, what do we need for missiles? Black metal and wood, flame metal and that wood, and core wood and feathers. Okay, make some of these. Wait. I already have those. I just made more for fun. Okay, great. I don't have the right wood for this. Man, the inventory management is gonna be my downfall. My inventory is full constantly. Carapace bolt I need. Black metal bolt I need. Carapace can go away. I needed not this. I needed the wood and core wood. You are a hot mess. I'm always a hot mess, man. There's so many things I'm carrying in my brain at the same time. Do I not have any core wood? How can this be? Do I need to go whack a tree? Let's go quickly whack a tree at the Elder. Tuba walk, baby. We love to see it. Pour some more coffee. Alright, need core wood. And I still need to make that bronze mace. We can't forget about that bronze mace. Now, the sad thing is this is probably going to roll into the river, right? And river, I mean the ocean. Oh, not too bad. These axes sure make chopping trees pretty darn easy. Alright, that's really all I needed. I don't need a lot. I just needed a little bit. I love you can see the raft clipping through the top there. Alright, got what we need. Okay, so with that, I should be able to go make the wooden missile. Yep. And now I just need the ash wood for the flame missile, flame metal missile. What do I want to go to this? What is going on here? You are gonna get lit up. Okay, just need the just need that wood. Is this enough? Starting to find out. Wait, what am I missing? I need 10 ash wood. Oh, God. We're so close, yet we're so far. Alright, temporarily things are going in here. While I go get ash wood. Can I borrow some Eider? No. I need it all for myself. Eider's expensive. What's a better Ashlands port? I feel like I want to go, like, Ashlands 7. That's a good... well, safe is relative, but... safer! Alright, some trees must die. Now, unfortunately, we're going to attract a lot of attention as we do. Yeah, like this guy's already on me. Hidden trees makes a lot of noise, unfortunately. You never have enough of the things you need, and also enough storage of the things you do have. You got that right. That's a true Valheim experience. Why did I just go up in flames here? Okay, here they come, man. At least it's only archers. That's best case scenario. No, there's a warrior behind him. Vulture too? Okay. Oh, you're 1-star. That's not nice. Oh, I have no stamina. I'm dead. Okay. Choose a Mistwalker or Crom for the Queen fight. A lot of people really like the Crom. But I'd probably go with Mistwalker. I'm more comfortable with that weapon class. Alright, that's enough wood. I don't need a lot, but... these guys are probably going to take out my portal if I don't deal with them. Yeah. What? Huh? The queen fight is a strain on the durability of your weapons, 100%. You can attack me. Little by little. Oh god. Oh. Alright, we got him. All's well. Alright, we got what we need. Bring a shield if you plan to block. Man, the one-star warrior, it's like very, very, very hard to parry or block. Yeah, especially if you're using Berserker axes. That's just not the way to do that. I need my feathers. Alright. Beyond that, we should have basically everything we need. Okay. Now this flame metal's still here. Tuba. Flame metal missile. Finally, we got there. Okay. What's up, Petitia? We're finishing the final things. Final things. We were finally closing it all out. Slowly but surely. The final things of the full completionist criteria. We're making arrows, all of the arrows and missiles, all these random things that you kind of forget that are in the game. We're dealing with those at the moment. Do I have no room for the ash wood? Other wood? Other wood. Ashlands drops. There's no room for these. Oh, these go over here. Okay. Finishing, he says. Well, we're trying. We've been finishing for like 4 streams. This, and this. Okay. So where do we need to go for all this stuff? Black bolts. I need to go to Mistlands. Flame metal missile, I guess, is certainly Ashlands. I think the rest of this stuff is... I'm going to call it Mistlands. Even wooden missiles and black metal missiles, because you don't get the missiles until the Mistlands progression. I'm going to put them in the Mistlands space. Let's go Misty. Each stream until Deep North, you'll be fishing for level 5, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to do that, but we'll see. The missiles are Mistlands? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we're going to put black metal bolt is this. Bolt. Bolt. Wooden bolt. Wait, you're a missile. Bolts up top. Arrows on bottom. Well, these are missiles. This missile... So the 2 missiles, right? And the 4 bolts. The flame metal missile is going to go in the Mistlands base. I think that's it. Carapace bolt, we've got it. Yeah, 4 bolts. And then the 2 missiles. I think that's right. Okay. And we'll just put the flame metal bolt missile in the Ashlands base. I caught a size 5 trollfish. It was hard. Yeah, the thing is, like, even if I see a tier 5 fish, I still need to catch it, which is no easy task. Okay, so all the extra projectiles I'm gonna stick in here, which excludes this. Other things I wanted to make: 16 wooden missiles. What about 16? I want to make a skull. A pile of skulls in my Ashlands base, so I'm going to grab some of those. I also want to make a bell fragment, so I'm going to make those. And I also want to make this skeleton. So, how many pieces are there? Are there 4? I'll make the skeleton with that. These feathers I can put away, so I can make some room. Your task is harder? I mean, you had the fishing hat or high level fishing skill easy, right? You did level your fishing? No, my fishing is not very high. It's really hard to level fishing. What's my fishing skill? 10. Not very high at all. You put 60 in the museum? Oh, did I really? I can't be trusted. Did I want to make something here? I was gonna make a bell, and we're gonna put this on an item stand. Alright, let's go to Ashland's 4 again. Tisk tisk, I know, shocking. Will Northern Salmon be in the deep north after the update? I assume yes. I assume it'll still be there. I have an ocean museum, and that's where I put the fishing at. Okay. What am I missing for this? Oh, I need 50 bone fragments? I don't have like 50 bone fragments in here by chance, do I? I didn't realize I needed 50 bone fragments. I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, oh, whoa, oh. Everything all right? Oh. Do you have any tips for Yagluth? Use barley wine. Learn the attack, like, you learn which hand, the hand he raises signals which attack he's using, so if you learn that, that'll help you, like, dodge the attacks. I don't know, beyond that, use either the Silver Sword or Frostner or, the Black Metal Sword are the weapons I'd recommend, too. Yeah, silver weapons are probably the best, though. Tuba walking. Stick here for a second. The pile of skulls is like surprisingly kind of small. I'm gonna put it right here. Light this place up again. Far too dark in here. Far too dark in here. I'm gonna have to move a lot of this stuff too. Grouston pile, I want to keep somewhere, but I don't want it right there. Where can Grouston pile go? Probably up here too. Where could it go? Like right here maybe. Kind of in the way, out of the way. I really want to take out Yag with silver arrows. Man, making all those silver arrows would be a pain in the butt for sure. I also want to put this bell on something. Where can the bell go? I think the bell needs to be somewhere at a place of prominence, you know? Or maybe it could just be like here. Let's see how this looks. Not that. Oh, that should definitely be on a vertical armor stand or item stand. Where though? Where though? Maybe over here? We need more light over here though. Ass skeleton. Yeah, the ass skeleton. Central tower. Central tower? You can't see anything in here, can you? Need more light. Central tower? So I could put it like... Well, it feels like we're pretty covered in here. Like, that's already taken up a lot of space. I don't love the... I mean, this spot would be fine if there was better lighting, I think. Maybe I can move this over. Did I not pick up the mats for that? I did. I'll put this right here. I'm out of wood. I'm out of everything. That's a bit better. Did we have any more extra wood? I got some more here. I'll grab a couple now too. It's still a little bit hard to see. I don't love this spot. Did I pick up any Grouston? Because if I put it on some kind of pedestal, that might help a little bit. I also need to move this. I don't want that on display. And we're going to have to clean this up at some point. If there's no grouse in here, I find that's super hard to believe. But I guess clearly there's not. Alright, I will come back. We gotta make the skeleton and maybe a pedestal for that stuff. I'm surprised none of these Ashen have like tossed themselves off the edge by accident. I'm glad they haven't, but it easily could have happened. Is there any grouse in here by chance? Nah. I didn't even put the flame metal missile in. Shame on me. I've been carrying these around for no reason for a while. I've also been carrying around this wisp light for a while. For no reason. I need a bone. I need 50 bones. We'll sleep. I'm gonna grab some grouston. And then I think shortly we'll be able to start our little Hildir museum type thing. And we'll see how that goes. I don't need any more of these skulls. And grouston, right? Can I take a 50 stack? We can. Whoa! Hit my mouse and nearly launched myself off the stair. A clothes store? That's going to be part of it. I mean, it's going to be a big focus of it. Putting all of Hildir's stuff. And whatever other miscellaneous stuff that doesn't fit somewhere else, we're going to have to find a place for it. Okay, that's fine. Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put this? Again, I could put it over here. I'm just trying to fill up the space as best we can. It could also live up here. Oh, this is the most full area. I'm thinking maybe downstairs. It could go like, I kind of like it like here maybe. I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna build something to put this on. Just something to make it stand up a bit better. There we go. I mean, that's a bit better. You can see it a little bit better. It's up off the ground. A big dish of mac and cheese and put it in the oven. Realized I hadn't preheated it. Oh, tough. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm envious of your mac and cheese, though. One of my favorite meals. And I need to put the missile in this, right? So there's all our ammos now on display. Okay. Wait, do I have the wooden... Oh, wait, there's no Ashland's wooden weapon. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's bring stuff back. And then we'll check our list again and see where we are. I think we've basically got everything, though. I mean, I'm probably forgetting something, but I think we're in a pretty good spot. I'll put these away. Wood weapons, hildir clothes, fish. Oh, bronze mace. We should do that. We should definitely do that. Projectiles. Put the grousing away. Let's make that bronze mace before we completely forget about it again. I can't believe we overlooked it. It actually blows my mind a bit. Okay, bronze mace. The list. I just be fighting and struggling to keep the lads on the Heim, and he just post game content. Yep. No, that's tricky. Once you beat it, it is really hard. Unless you like. I mean, unless you could do something like I'm doing and like go for a full completionist playthrough and try and craft and gather everything. Or like take on some ambitious build projects, but I don't know. If it were up to me, when I'm done with the game, I think it's fine to move on to another one, you know? At least take a break. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I need bronze and leather scraps. But yeah, beyond that, I don't have a lot of like you can start a new playthrough with like different world modifiers or something. You can try like no map or harder difficulty, something like that. Those are always options. Artisan table. So the artisan table should what? Go in the mountain space? Do we all agree with that? Mountain space for that? Does that make the most sense? 17. Is this going to be enough to fully upgrade this? It probably won't be. Let's do a quick look. Like, we don't have, like, happen to have a bronze mace kicking around somewhere already, do we? It's possible we do. I mean, we're going to find out when we craft this thing. No, our first ever bronze mace. We completely overlooked it. I'm not going to have enough. 5 bronze. Do I have much tin and copper? Probably not. Oh. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. 30. Give me 15. Is that how it works? It's always twice as much copper, no? Always be building. That's right. Is it true that it is true I am burned out from raiding fortresses? Yeah, I can hear you. A plane sting to me can only make plane stings with it. Okay, that makes sense. What's up, Max Warwick? Good to see you. You like the tuba walk? We need bronze. What up? I do indeed. Hell yeah. It should basically be vanilla Valheim at this point. All right, let's upgrade this bad boy. All right, oh, we made exactly enough. Wow, I'm actually shocked by that. All right. Let's get this in place. How goes the Heim? So I bet the museum, very cool stuff. It's going well. It's going well. It's like every time I think we're like almost finished, we think of something else that we need to add to our like completionist criteria. So it just keeps going. But I think we're like actually almost done. Like truly, for real this time, maybe. I'm like very low on space. We're gonna have to squeeze this guy in here. Bronze mace. Somehow we forgot that this whole time. But now it is in place. Everything is here. Wait, what happened to our arrow? I don't see it, but it seems to still be there? Huh? Do you guys see that? It disappeared. Now it's back. It's a collection that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. It does do from. But yeah, the arrow it was still there, but it wasn't visible. So that's kind of defeats the purpose of that. But anyways. Okay, shall we go? Let's head home real quick, and then we will consult the list. We don't need this workbench. That's in a mess. We'll consult the list, and we'll see if we're actually truly maybe kind of done this time. I like the carve. Yeah, it's a nice touch, huh? All right, to the list. To the list, to the list, to the list. Black metal bolt we made. Yes. Cryopedis bolt we made. Yes. Flame metal missile we made. Wood missile we made. So that is ammo 100% complete. Wait. No, we didn't do silver arrow. Okay, we still need to do that. Silver arrow. Tools. I think we were 100%. We are done. Weapons. Wooden spear. I wasn't sure about. Wooden sword. I wasn't sure about. Okay, and then the Ashland stuff. Okay, so let's check on wooden sword. Let's check on wooden spear, and let's make that silver sword. Or silver arrow. I didn't check for the wooden spear back here. It is here. And why is the wooden sword here? Is this the right place for the wooden sword? What do you need to make this thing? Shouldn't this be in the meadows? How's the carve levitating? Because I think it's caught on the ceiling above. Imagine making and using silver arrows. I know. All right, let me consult the wiki. Lurking, appreciate it, Meta. Thanks so much. Appreciate the lurk. Wooden weapons. The wooden sword is crafted at the workbench. It requires fine wood. I guess that's why. It requires fine wood. Is that fair? I think that's fair, actually. You'll never truly be done with the list as you avoid fishing? I guess so. I think that's a fair placement. Not with the addition of the early access. I can see that. I still think that, like, more often than not, it is still going to be... Firewood is still going to be a Black Forest thing, personally. But I can see it. The early access does allow you to kind of break progression a bit. But I'm going to leave it where it is. I'm happy with that. Estos, answering your question? Did I actually ask you? Oh, I did answer your question. I love it. I love answering people's questions. I do have the fishing hat. It is in my ocean museum. Does this look damaged? It is. How'd that thing get so banged up? Wait, did it say Akir? Are you for real? The bronze Akir? Is that what it said on the wall? Early access isn't a guarantee. More often than not, you won't find it. Oh. Oh. The label is wrong, I see. Hold on, chat. I think I might have hurt my dog. I heard a phantom dog noise. Oh wait, hold on, chat. I need to update my Instagram, by the way. Oh, by the way, follow my Instagram, !Insta. Check it out. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Queen Ellie. I thought I heard her, but I didn't. Hold on, I gotta do this. SnazzyGram, that's right. I'm trying to post more stuff over there, you know? I gotta let the people know where it is. I don't know if people use Instagram or not. I don't usually use it a whole lot, but what did I want to share? What did I want to share? Oh wait, I remember what I was doing. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta do the social media stuff, you know? Rinse for a while. Yeah, Cinnamon, yeah, you've been one of the true OGs over on Instagram. I appreciate you. Right, I just want to make this post and add it to the old story, you know? That's fine. Boom. Dunzo. Cool. Okay, so that's done. We gotta make the silver arrow. That's what we gotta do. You're on Shroud and Shroud. Nice. Enjoy it, Mindless. Yeah, Shroud is a game that I've had a hard time getting into. But I feel like if I gave it more, if I was able to like commit more to it, I think I would eventually enjoy it. I believe. Arrows. I need feathers again, rather. And I need silver, right? Silver arrows are made of silver, no doubt. Yeah, who on earth makes silver arrows? Only people who want to punish themselves. 1 silver is all we need. I ditched Instagram ages ago. I completely understand. I don't really use it much myself. The most activity I get of it now is like promoting like the content creator side of things. I don't use it personally really at all. And the other thing was the artisan table. Should I move my artisan table to the mountain, to the Plains Museum? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this stuff. This artisan table is going to come. Let me check if we have one in the Mountains Museum. I don't know if we actually placed it there already. Does it require... Oh, okay, it does require bronze, so it's a little bit tricky to get to. Let me drop this real quick. We'll check out the motor base. I don't know if we have an artisan table at the motor base already. Because it probably does make more sense in the plains. You craft silver arrows? I mean, like, if you just have a huge abundance of silver, I totally get that. But beyond that, I'd rather save the materials for the most part. Okay, I don't think I built an artisan press or artisan table here. All right, so we're fine. We'll go to the plains base and we'll build it there, which I think is the right place for it. Chat, make sure you have liked the stream over on YouTube. Can we, how many likes we got over on YouTube? Can we get 50 likes on the YouTube stream? Can we start at 50 and see where we go from there? Make sure you like it over on the YouTubes. Make sure you follow on Twitch as well. Exclamation mark Twitch if you haven't, why is my keyboard working? If you haven't followed over there yet. JJ Boy, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Alright. I'm gonna need to take bronze to a portal, so we're gonna use the stone portal up here. You disagree about the placement of the artisan table? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much. Use Instagram for updates on my favorite band. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess Instagram's a good place to follow your favorite bands for sure. Alright. Now, are we gonna have sufficient space for it in here? If I were an artisan table, where would I go? Maybe, like, up against this wall? In this corner? No, this is kind of, I don't hate it right here. I also could put it on this rock. It doesn't seem to like the rock too much, though. Or it could go, like, maybe right here. Yeah, right here. And we'll build the upgrade next to it, too. There you go. Not too shabby. Tame more locks? The Agriculture actually exist. They do. A little hard to find, but they exist. Cool. So you notice we're still missing the fish. But I think that's basically... I think we can move on to the Hildir Museum that we're talking about now. I didn't put the silver arrow up yet. What's the matter with me? I was just right there. Motor? Yes. So arrows, man, there's 3 arrows in the mountains. Heard about that. Nice. Okay. Let's head back home and we'll consult the list. Consult the list. Wooden spear we confirmed is done. Wooden sword we confirmed is done. That's everything there. Tools. We were good with this. And then ammo. Silver arrows now done. Okay, so we're good on that. I think we have all the meads now. Tames, we still have some work to do. Trophies, we've got everything. Foods, we've got everything as far as I remember. Trinkets were all good. We've built a home in every base, except for the Deep North, but that'll be for later. Vendors, we found them. We've got max comfort. We've made all the appliances, I think. I think we made everything. We must have. Fish, we need some work to do. Skills we need to do. And then there's all this miscellaneous stuff. So this is the miscellaneous stuff that we need to build our Hildir Museum for. There's all these random things that we need to make. And I think the Hildir Museum might be the perfect place to put them. How close are you to completion? Well, I do have an overall... This is the overall summary, so apparently 101%. That doesn't seem right. Wait, I think it's because I didn't update these categories. How many rows is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this should be... Oh no, how many columns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be 9, not out of 8. 90% apparently. 90% is roughly where I'm saying that we are done. And it looks like we still have some armor stuff. What do we have left in armors? Armors and weapons. Aren't I completely done both of these categories? Armors for sure, right? What is not done here? Some funky things are going on. Shouldn't this be 100%? not sure. Well, no, the fishing hat. The fishing hat is not max level. That's where we're off. But yeah, that's roughly where we are based on these criteria. We don't have a deep north house. Some tames we still need to do. I haven't filled out any of the skills, so we need to do that. Fish and miscellaneous. But anyways, let's get to the Hilders. Let's get to the Hilder stuff. That Bedroom means Pathfinder? I did not know that, but I guess that makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's effectively what it is, right? Okay, so let's drop off some stuff. We're going to need a bunch of wood and, well, I guess wood. We're going to need to start building a little structure near Hildir for our new home. I'll put the fine wood away for now. Bronze nails, I guess what I'll do. I'll keep these here. And we just needed some wood. Let me grab some wood. Are we low on wood? Nah, we're chilling. Some wood to get us started. And let's go to Hildir. Scope it out. Do I have a hoe with me? I do. Can I show the Ocean Museum? Yeah, I can show that. Let me pop over there real quick. Have you got the Reeboks? What is the Reeboks? Like the shoes? Most known symbols from Norman culture. Interesting. I had no clue. Yeah, let's check out the Ocean Museum. So this was in the thumbnail for the stream today. This is what the Ocean Museum is what we built last Sunday. It's probably like it's one of my better showings. So we've also got we also kind of want to put all the boats here at our dock. But yeah, this is the dock. We got the longship here right now. And this is it inside here. So we've got stuff on display like the Fins of Destiny and Fishing Rod, Abyssal Harpoon. We have 3 of the fish. This is actually one of our bigger fish. We've got all the foods on display, like all the things you can catch in the ocean. We've got the meads. We've got the feast. We've even got all the raw meat on display on a bonfire or a hearth with some surtling to simulate a fire, a bonfire, you know, for appearances. Oh yeah, we got this guy up here. Wait, shouldn't I have a bone maw serpent trophy here as well? I probably should, you guys. I know I've got one in the Ashlands, but maybe I should also have one here. I'm not sure. And then the fishing hat's right here. It's on an item stand. We got the Abyssal Razor, got the Serpent Shield. What do I have in here? Some metal at the moment. And the only tuna we've caught so far. I found Hildir and the bar which very close to each other, so built an entirely unnecessary corridor between the two portal, with a portal hut halfway down. Interesting. Okay, this is it. Harpoon? Yeah, harpoon's right here. Fishing rod, yeah. So basically everything that's like, we've got the cartography table, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this is it. It's nice. I mean, you can get a good look at it from here. It's small, but it's nice. And look at the detail we put in the windows, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Some fine work was done. Some fine work was done on these 2 windows. But yeah, I'm very proud of this one. We may want to add the Boma Serpent to it. That might be worthwhile adding. But that means I don't think I have another trophy to put up easily. Do you have some ocean water ready to use? Some ocean water? I mean, all around us. His building skills are evolving. They're getting better. Little by little. Inch by inch. Okay, we'll sleep and then back to Hildir. In 2 months, will be better built than Infernus? Is that so? The fishing hat should be in all the biomes? You want me to make that many fishing hats? So Hildir clothes, fish, Boma trophy. Hildir. Do I want to catch another Boma trophy? We had such a hard time catching a Boma trophy. It'd be super sad if we had to do that again. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna build a little base here. I guess the first thing we should do is It's just kind of flatten some earth. And then we're gonna have to buy everything from her. Ooh, I don't think I've ever like really like looked at the decorations in here before. Were the barrels new? Were those added when we got barrels? Maybe they were. You gotta pet the locks, of course. Yeah, but we might need more chests. Let me just hide these for a second. There's a smoldering tomb. There's a howling cavern. I think the problem is the only... Oh, wait, no. Have we actually not done a sealed tower? No, we have. There's 4 more sealed towers. How many sealed towers are there? Is there 5? Like 5 of each? I'm swaying over a round tower. I'm also trapped inwards part of... Oh, that's tough. They're tough. Weren't barrows in Black Forest. That's true, that's true. Maybe they were always there. Yeah, is there 5 instances of these... Of the, of each dungeon instance? There's 3 of each. How's it... So I've definitely done a sealed tower, though, and I'm seeing 3? 4? And we've done one. Where's the one we've done? Yeah. Another one here. It looks like we've got 5, which is really confusing to me. So, yeah, you guys are seeing this too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 5th one right here. So how is that possible? And then Smoldering Tomb, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. It seems like there's 5 of each? I don't remember there being 5 of each either, though. I thought it was 3. Some of those marks are no longer valid? Oh, you think so? Is that how that works? How would that have happened? Is that as a result of, like, an update or something? New location added equals location shuffled. Oh. Well, that's a trap. So do you think that changed, like, as a result of, like, Bogwitch being added or something? That would maybe make some sense. How little the world the average player explores. I know. And I've explored a lot. And there's still a whole ton of this, like, southern hemisphere I've not yet explored. But anyways, back to business. We're gonna build a base here. But we gotta prepare the area. I don't really know what's gonna happen with this build. But we'll see. The thing about me, chat, is when I'm building, there's never a plan. We just wing it. Oh no. At least we're getting some sweet Mistlands or Meadows tunes as we're chilling here. I'm too heavy. Maybe we could go... I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Do you think we could ever do a circular base? Or would that be like almost like some kind of hut type thing? Or would that be an absolute nightmare? Should I try that? Should we try and make a circle? See what happens? I kind of want to try that. Anytime they add a new location to change, they aren't static. Okay. So that's gonna be sad when we try and go to one of those in the future and then nothing's there. Trying a spear run, currently level 66 on the plains. Does the damage fall off towards Mistlands? The damage? Like for your spears? I think you should be good all the way. Like having a really high skill will make a pretty big difference. What's up, Cool Hand? Good to see you. Ain't no Snazzy will build something. Oh man, I'm getting so much better. You're gonna be amazed at what I pull together here. Circular roofs are the worst. That is one thing I'm afraid of. But I'm gonna try something out. We're gonna try something new. I'm expanding my horizons. Same things happens in boss locations. Interesting. Let's just put a couple chests down here, so I can just unload some things. Although I kind of want this wood on me. Take it from a circle roofs are a nightmare. I completely anticipate that being the truth. But we're gonna do something crazy and try it anyways. Do you have the trophy of the broom at the bog? Which I do. Yeah, yeah, we got that one. Do you know if you of any equivalents to the old Vine mine mod that once? I don't though. Is that mine? Is that mod not work anymore? Because that's the one I've heard a lot of praise about. But yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. I feel like we're gonna run out of space. If I just like picked a spot, and now what if I tried to like build off of this? This is how I'm gonna try and make a circle. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we go 6 in every way, every direction? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems to be going okay. This side is not gonna be trouble. 1, 2, 3. Does it need to be this big? I've done several roofs and they're always wonky. Oh dear. I'm not sure why I'm doing this to myself, but here we go. 4, 5. This is gonna be huge. Do I want it to be this big? Is that gonna be too big? Maybe I can go, maybe just 5 is enough. 5 might be enough. You stop it. Uh, 5, which is actually 10 meters, right? 10 meters. 10-meter radius. Now, how do we go about connecting these? Let me lower the ground here a bit. Should I use the root harness for the queen fight? I would. Make sure you use barley wine. Wait, no. Is there fire damage in that fight? Is there no fire damage in the queen fight? Maybe there's not. You'll need stone floors and iron beams to reinforce the roof if you make it that wide. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Now, what's the best way? Like, should I use, like, 1-meter beams? You don't... Wait. Maybe the move is to go on an angle from here now. Like this kind of thing. And then we'll connect all these. Is this the way? Like, is this the strat? I'm kind of making this up on my own. Yeah, you definitely need poison resistance. That's how I do it? Okay. Now, do I go, like... Can I even go, like, another one here? I guess we go, like, every increment that we can. The more inconsistent we do, will make this easier, I presume. I'm gonna need more wood, though. Gotta level out the crafting skill, too, you know? I think the circles builds are easier to make the edge and build inwards. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna get in the way. Wait, is that not snapped? Make sure you're snapped, sir. There we go. I'm gonna need way more wood. Well, I guess a lot of this is going to be destroyed in the end once we actually get the shape. And this looks gnarly, though. I like the look of this a lot. It's cool, just like decoration, this little circle. I'm into it. All right, is that all the wood I had? All right, so we gotta get more wood for sure. That's okay, we can do that. DJ stream with you building a sundial as visual. It's just a great Sunday afternoon. Heck yeah. All right, let's load up on the old wood ski. Let's take it all. Let's take it all, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna burn through all of it. Tuber walk away there. Do I have any coffee left? Oh, I have a tiny bit of coffee left. Let's go. If museum is your power, then what are you without it? Nothing. Croesus, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Give me those chests. Get me under the weight limit. Perfect. All right. Keep leveling a bit. Ghetto with the serpent. Love it. Okay, so can I not go any more steps? That's basically it. So now, what's the best way to connect these? I need to dig. Diggy, diggy, dig. I need to do a bit of digging here, I think. I don't want any of this ground creeping up below my floor. Unleash the Kraken. Let him out. Chat, should Valheim add a Kraken? Where are you guys on the ocean needs an update debate? Are you guys in favor of the ocean getting an update or not? Do you guys like it as it is, or would you like to see more stuff in the ocean? I feel like, you know, more stuff is never a bad thing, you know? Still doesn't look perfect. Sharks? More stuff? Hard to argue with more stuff. Ship customization? I like that. I like that. This is not it. How do we do this? Is there... Can we not... There's no middle ground between here and here. Like, maybe this looks okay, actually. Like, is that okay? Like, is that as good as it... Is this as good as it's gonna get? Like so? Is that as circular as we're gonna make this? Customizable ships would be cool. More underground dungeons? I like that. More ships or buildable ships are enough, but I like to see... I would like... I think I want like another random encounter, kind of like the Serpent, and then ship customization. I think that would probably be enough. All right, this is as good as we're gonna get it, huh? It's not the perfect circle, but it's pretty good. Oops. Let me put ceramic plates on my ship. Ooh, that'd be cool. I think it's like, you know, like you guys ever seen the original release trailer for Valheim? And in that trailer, they had a Viking ship with shields on it, like as decoration. And I feel like having that in the trailer and then not having that in the game is just like crushed everyone's souls. Okay. All right. Now what? I think let's do the floor first, probably. What's the method of doing the floor? Like, do we start on the outside and work our way in, kind of thing? I feel like it's going to be a little bit funky. I gotta... Like, is this always just going to suck? Is this just the way it's going to be? Funky floor? There's no way around this? Unless we did, like... Would this look better if we did these smaller tiles? Starting out, so would probably be easier. Wait, does this look any... Welcome to the suck? Oh my. I can't see the sun. Yeah, this may suck, huh? I may go sleep because I need to be able to see. There's a tolerance level for suckage. All right, let's go sleep. I need the sunlight so I can see, but technically ain't really buy. I agree in fairness, yeah. But it does feel a little bit empty. It could use a little bit more. I still want a trader. Like, give me a trader on a Leviathan. Alt F4, doesn't that exit the game? You can't fool me with your tricks. From the center need to stay? They don't. No, they don't. I think I can remove them. I probably should remove them, honestly. A Devager pirate trader? Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. Would it be easier if I remove these? Maybe it would be. It's a shame it's raining. Everything's gonna... All my beautiful build stuff is gonna break. Alright, let's go start over here. It gives you tier 5 fish? I highly doubt that. I wish it did, though. You tried it, did you? You did it for science? What are we building, by the way? We are building a... it's kind of like... It's like a miscellaneous museum. So all our items that don't fit neatly into an existing biome museum, I'm gonna build one here and put all those items in it. And the main inspiration for it is all of Hildir's clothing. I don't really know where to place that museum-wise, so I'm gonna build a dedicated museum for it and any other like miscellaneous item that doesn't fit into any of the other categories, kind of thing. Okay. I don't think that changes anything. I think the floor is still gonna be silly. Is this just still low here? Do I just I'm gonna alternate all the way across. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this, but we're just gonna try something and see what happens. I think we'll mostly be okay, but there'll be some like weird gaps that we need to fill. Is my guess. Somewhere along the way. But we're just gonna go for it. So add a dock would be fun if they shop a ship dock somewhere. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I really hope post 1.0 they decide to continue the game in some capacity and they could actually add some of these things. I think that'd be super neat. Okay. Now is this gonna look... This needs to be like this. Is this gonna be fine? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be my finest creation. The beams against one another instead of building out from the center. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I hope you mean that this is a better way of doing things than what I could have done. Okay. All right. And now let's go this way, I guess. This is where the funkiness will appear. What do I want to do? Oh, wait, is this messed up here? This doesn't look right. Should be out and then in. Or not? Is that how it should have been? Is that right? Oh, that is right. Okay. Stockage is on a scale of there's yeah. You end up having your magical building fairy complete that roof. I might need a magical building fairy. I might. Thought you're, the way you're doing it right now is pretty much how I would have done it as well. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm relieved. Rather fight 2 queens than build another Valheim circle. No. I don't like hearing what I'm hearing. If I want to build this way, which do I want? Do I want this? Because it would be like this, then that, then back to this. Okay, this is what I want. It's gonna look funky in the middle. Is it just gonna be like a hodgepodge of overlapping stuff in the middle here? It's gonna look like this, and then this, back to this. Okay. I'd keep going from the center and then make the edge messy. The edge messy. I don't know. I kind of like this way. Oops. Let's see what this looks. If we really do hate this at the end of the day, we can redo it. I could just put like a big like carpet in the middle and cover it all up. You know? Same thing here. This way, back this way. Just hide the fighting with rug. Yeah, I could just put some rugs in and hide everything. Just hide all the happy little accidents. I mean, we're getting there. I think it'll end up kind of looking like a decent design. Locks rugs everywhere. Just go crazy with them. Oh, Lord. I want to snap to you. Doesn't want to? So we get this like weird little gap here. This floor is insane. Oh dear. This. Jack, close your eyes. I get so frustrated. I grew a tree to help me hide something recently. That's it. That's really funny. Fortunately, my tolerance for the jankiness is pretty high. So I think I'll be able to like emotionally handle whatever the result of this monstrosity is. Hopefully. And then this. Jam that in there. Everything's fine. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I mean, it's not pretty, but it's gonna work. Just jam a piece in there. I'm out of wood. Hey, buddy. I'm hoping to get a big village mod with 1.0 comes out and drag all my big friends out of their current fixations. Nice. Yeah, hopefully, I really do hope a lot of people come back for 1.0. A lot of people who haven't played the game since probably since it first came out in 2021 will probably come back to it. And then a lot of the people all the people who have been here kind of the whole time will still be here. It'll be cool. It'll be hopefully a big celebration of the game. Hopefully the 1.0 is received well, that is. I kind of have some fears that it won't. Because I feel like since 2021, most games in this genre have come out with a lot more quality of life. And I feel like without the quality of life features of more modern games that have come out since, people might get frustrated. That's my biggest fear, I think. Big village equals slideshow lag. You do get a lot of lag with the big villages. This is true. Okay. Kind of janky, but it's here. So did these floor pieces not get wet in that rain? Like, didn't I place a bunch of them while we were going here? This is gonna break. We update the drawbridge? Yeah. And I think there's multiple sizes of drawbridge, actually, which I didn't see in my reveal. But I saw some screenshots that have been posted since that made it look like there were multiple types. Escape is what sells a game like this, so they put lots of slice of life, well, not much other features. Yeah, it definitely is more of an immersion-driven escapism type playthrough for sure, which I think is like a whole different category of players. Like, I kind of think of it in contrast to Power World, which is like very obviously a video game, you know what I mean? But then Valheim is I mean, it is obviously a video game, but it's way more immersion focused. There's a lot less systems and menus and things like that. So maybe it's like a whole different audience. I don't know. He's excited for September? Nice, nice. Yeah, and some people just don't like early access games too. So a lot of people who just like have never played the game because they're waiting for it to finish may also join the fight, you know what I mean? Our dedicated armor slots, including belt and trinket, and build from chests. Build from chests, yeah. I mean, I was playing, I just started a playthrough of Grounded with a friend of mine. And that game has a ton of quality of life too. Like, the fact that you can like auto store everything when you come back to your base is super nice. You can craft from chests, which is super nice. There's so much quality of life in that game that Valheim doesn't have. That is neither like good or bad. But let me I think I'm gonna cook a bit of bread here. And I need a little bit more wood. Did I take all my wood? I think I did, right? I need wood for... I'm gonna need wood. I'm gonna grab a little bit of wood real quick here. And then cook some things. Mods, yeah. Which don't get me wrong, I love, but I really want other things like the ocean updates. Sorry, I didn't get my... No, it's all good. Valheim feels more real than Power World to me. Oh, like Valheim... Power World is... I've only played it a little bit, and honestly, I did really like it. But it's a very different experience. Chezzy in the house, good to see you. Welcome, Chezzy. But like seeing how popular Power World is makes me really think like that's more of what people want than a Valheim experience, you know? I'm doing well, Chezzy. Hope you're doing well. But we'll see. Like I don't think Valheim's gonna reach the same numbers that Power World did. But I think it'll do really well still. And more taming center than building? Oh, it is for sure. My biggest issue with Power World is it felt like a lot of the game was kind of playing itself a lot of the time. Like all your pals do all the things at your base, and like all your pals do all the fighting, and you just kind of stand there. Not a fan. Yeah, see, like I get that. I can see why people would also not be a fan of it, for like a lot of the reasons I just mentioned. I really do see it from both ways. Pork no los dos. King Mac. English, please, if you don't mind. Nobody, thanks for following Twitch. Yeah, chat, make sure you do follow on Twitch. Exclamation mark Twitch if you're unfollowing over there yet. Make sure you use our Twitch Primes. Check and see if you have your Amazon Prime available. Make sure you use it on us if you don't mind. Haven't used it yet this month. It really helps out. Got to cash in the Twitch Primes when you can. They do expire, so you definitely want to use them. But yeah, definitely follow. The Twitch growth has been crazy. On our way to 3K followers. TDB Rage, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Interested in improved Aska and Belray when it comes to having villagers. Aska's pretty cool. I guess, yeah, you like kind of more the Viking setting, the more realistic setting, I guess. But I like Aska. Aska's a lot of fun. I've played quite a bit of Aska. I haven't played Belray yet, though. That's another game that's on my to-do list. I think you'll be surprised at the Valheim 1.0 numbers. I like power, but I wonder if more people are holding on to fight Nintendo once Valheim is complete. I think we will get big numbers. Yeah, I think we will get big numbers. I think we'll get Polish. Thanks for the sub with Prime. Thanks so much. Really do appreciate Polish Hammer. Love the name, by the way. I think we talked about this. We were talking about Marcinko Tot a little bit. I always remember him from his old NBA days. I think, what are we going to get for numbers? I think we're going to have comparable numbers to the 1.0 release. Somewhere, like, anywhere between, like, 300k and 500k peak concurrent is I think, where we're going to get to. That's my guess. Common Spanish word for why not both. Oh, gotcha. That's just me being goofy, not knowing that. Why not both? Pork no los dos. I don't know that one. What are they? There's some, like, what Spanish phrase do I know? Like, well, que pasa. That's one thing I know. That's about it. I don't know much Spanish. Lars Binder, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. I'm probably gonna beat Motor Tank. Nice, enjoy it. I'm envious that you're enjoying Valheim for the first time in 2026. That's pretty cool. All right, so I got that wood for a reason because I wanted to make bread and get these ovens going again. Give me that dough. I think a lot of quality of life is just personal preference. Going back to Valheim after other games definitely made me miss certain features. I hear you, yeah. That's I think like if you had never played a game with those quality of life features, it wouldn't bother you in Valheim. But when you like switch, the contrast is kind of jarring. But prepping, nice. Enjoy it. Good luck with it. It's definitely the contrast, in my opinion. Orange with the 440 jewels. Thanks so much. Sent Unk. Hit me up with the Unk. All right, I respect it. Sorry, Chad. I need to set up notifications for the jewels. Jewels are a new thing over on YouTube, so I don't have any notifications for them yet. But no, I appreciate it, Orange. That's all I got too. Yeah. Our Spanish is limited. Do I have a cultivator handy by chance? I wouldn't mind, like, I don't know where my cultivator is. My cultivator's probably on display at a museum, is it? I'm actually not sure. It might be on display at the Elder Museum. Lars Binder, I haven't played in a while, just made a new character in World today. Any tips for a new returning player, 50 hours overall? Any tips? When was the last time you played? I would say there's probably like a lot of new content. Keep an eye out for axe heads in wooden structures in the meadows. You can, if you find those, you can make a pretty sweet early game weapon. There's trinkets in the game now. There's also like there's a new vendor in the swamp. There's a new vendor in the meadows. Yeah, just keep an eye out for all the new stuff. If you press, yeah, you can zoom in and out of your map. Yeah, that is a cool one. You can zoom, like, way out, right? Yeah, you can literally see the whole world. Watch out for bears. Yeah, Black Forest. A lot of new stuff for the Black Forest to look out for. Block is good. Yeah, parrying is even better than it was. Block is even better. Have you seen the early access game Nested Lands? It's darker and I've followed interest. I hope it's something good with. I think I've heard of Nested Lands before, but I haven't really, at least I don't remember seeing much on it. Is it it's a survival game? And is it already out, Bon, or is it like coming out at some point soon? Yeah, dodging is better, blocking and parrying is better. There's trinkets in the game. Did I mention trinkets already? You'll first unlock trinkets in the Black Forest. Those are pretty sweet. Nice. Okay, I got lots of that now. Although, I mean, that didn't really give me that much. All right, back to business. Let's sleep though. Bears are easier than trolls though, in my experience at least. Are bears easier than trolls? I would probably argue against that just because I'm more familiar with trolls, so I've like experienced them a lot more, but do you keep count of how many times you beat the game? I don't really know. I'm not sure how many times. I probably beat the game like, I mean like from all the way from beginning to end, I've probably only done it like 4 times maybe. Really not as many as you'd think. Survival Summit is just very early access. I've only seen one person try to. Interesting. Okay, I might have to check it out. Yeah, I'm still trying to 100% the game yet. I haven't even done that yet. There was no ending when I played, that's for sure. Oh, there's still no ending today. So the last biome is coming out later this year. I'm thinking big old door. Right here. This how. Wait, is this? It's not what I want at all. I can't see. I might need like get the Dweger circlet going. Is that a crazy idea? I might actually do that. Can I grab the circlet right now? I don't have the pointy hat. I actually don't have the Halloween theme, the Halloween things. I was taking a break during that. I was taking a break from streaming at the time, at that time of year, so I didn't get all those things. So I'm super sad. Are the trinkets worth it from the start? Is it better to craft some specific ones at the start? I think they're worth it for sure. Like the bronze pendant is my favorite one, and you get that one in the in the Black Forest. So you get that one really early. So there's a couple that are totally worth it. Okay, this is where I want this door. Right? And now we need walls. Is a muscle building? It really does help. I don't know what we're gonna... Let's just get an initial wall up, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Maybe we're gonna have to put some windows in, all that stuff. Add those in October, you'll have some soon. That's true, we'll have them soon. But yeah, I miss all the pointy hat and the turnip lantern. Snazzy builds, hey, that's right. You don't get snazzy builds very often. 2 streams in a row with snazzy builds. Who could have thunk it would ever happen? And this is pretty big. This turned out a lot bigger than I thought. Someone suggested that we were going to need some iron beams for the roof, and that's probably true. We probably need like an iron pillar right in the middle, and then we're probably going to need some iron supports around the edges. I should probably get that sooner rather than later. Let me grab all the iron that we happen to have. We're going to put all that to use. Think trinkets are worth it as soon as you can grab. Yeah, I think they're worth it. The biggest downside is they do occupy an inventory slot, which is the worst part. When are you giving out Bitcoin? Never. I will never be giving out Bitcoin. Sorry. Because iron beams is just... It's just iron and wood, yeah? Oh, I need a forge, though. You know what I'm gonna do? Ooh, do I have a stone cutter around here? I don't think I do. Do I have a stone cutter anywhere? I was gonna move that stone portal down, just so it's a little bit closer. Whatever. I'm just gonna carry it. I'm not even over encumbered. I gotta change this portal name though. Trophy hunting for trinkets is rough. Yeah. Yeah, there are a few Chaotic, thanks for the follow on Twitch. There's a few use cases for the trophies now where you need to find like multiple instances of rare trophies, which can be a little bit of a bummer on occasion. If Corewood will suffice. Welcome back, Marky. You're inspo when you build structure. I really don't get much inspiration from anything. I just kind of wing it. All right, I needed a forge, right? Let me stick this iron in here, and then I'm just gonna break my forge at home and bring it through here. Hey, Chaotic. First time chatter. Big portal. Yeah, these are new portals. These are in the Ashlands. They're from used or made with Ashlands materials. Another. Thanks for sub over from YouTube. To referee. Do you remember Epic Mealtime though, right, Snazzy? I remember we talked about it. I don't think I had heard about it or knew about it before we had talked about it on stream. Alright, we're just gonna jam that in here. Alright, what is the move? Let's grab that iron. Or some of it, I suppose. We're just gonna do a big fat beam here in the middle. We'll see that where that gets us. Now, what do? We also might need some iron on the edges. I'm not sure. Biggest food channel on YouTube back in the day. Ooh. Like after the feather cape is being able to go back. Oh yeah, the feather cape's so amazing. I don't know what to do aside from making like a giant dome. And the roof is undoubtedly gonna make me super sad. I think maybe we just complete the dome and then we try and pivot from that after. I'm just gonna, yeah, I think we complete the dome and then we try and make it look better after that. I think is the plan. Let's just do the dome work first, and then we can add windows, any decorations we need, any texture, depth, whatever. We'll do that after. Is Roster an okay weapon in the plains? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. Was that in the right spot? Man, my crafting skill is getting yoked. The roof is not so bad until you come closer to the middle. Oh no. I mean, we're gonna find out firsthand, aren't we? All right. Now, is that tall enough? We're just gonna start building the roof. So what's the move? Do we go like do we just go like 45-degree roofs and just go for it and hope for the best? So what happens when I do this? Is this gonna look stupid? All right, how stupid does that look for one? Second layer misaligned? Oh, what is going on? There might be some goofing going on, you're right. Not entirely. Over here seems fine, but I think I did goof over... looks like this part got messed up. Hey, Brave, good to see you. I like making a nested pagoda style roof for circular builds. If only I knew how to do that. Is this, why does this look weird? It is off, right? What's going on? Is that... Why is it doing this? Is it off on the bottom? I mean, it looks okay from here. Is it just like... Maybe it's actually fine and I'm just freaking out? Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, I want to look at this roof. Yeah, how does this look? I mean, honestly, I think that looks fine. I'm not bothered by that. Anyone else? I'm not bothered by that at all. To the wall beside it? Okay. Yeah, I think this looks completely fine. I'm honestly surprised. Wait, that's not what I want. Let's just get all the outer edges. Am I too far away? Okay, there we go. So far, so good. We'll see how long that lasts. I need to get inside. It's gonna get real dark in here real quick, isn't it? Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay. Building a Thunderdome? Apparently, yeah. I've never built a circular structure before. It's the first time. Now, I wonder if I've goofed at any point here. Lord Rito hits hard. Lord Rito is pretty tricky. He's not the easiest. He hits like he like two-shot you like no matter what. Like even like he can maybe one-shot you depending on your gear and foods. Oh yeah. Now, is this where it gets messy? I don't dabble in mods a whole lot, no. Now, this is gonna be the hard part. Is it easier if I do this from the inside? Possibly. So far, we seem to be fine without iron supports. This might be easier if I build up from the inside, maybe. Alright, I think we have a terrace in our midst. It looks uniform somehow, isn't it? Yeah, it's because I'm a talented builder. Right, chat? One of the best to ever do it. A little Great Oak trophy, because why not? That's what they say. Building in Valheim? Snazzy? One of the best to ever do it. That's what they'll say about me. Have I gone astray? Oh wait, I'm not really seeing what I'm even snapping to anymore. Yeah, that looks good. We're definitely gonna have structural issues. I think that's right. Yeah, this is harder now since we have like overlapping build pieces. This is gonna be tough. I can't see what I'm snapping to. I mean, you're building a beehive. Living inside a beehive would be fun, as long as they didn't sting. How to get the perfect round building? Well, you'd have to go back UFO and I'll show you how we built the base. If you go back in the live stream. Or I guess you can go back in the YouTube stream, but I guess not in Twitch. Yeah, I can't tell like what I'm snapping to anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's right. I think that's right. I think that's right. And then that doesn't look right. Maybe this is like, I just don't know. It's really hard to tell. It does like it doesn't look right. Yeah, like this definitely doesn't look right. Oh god. I think what I think I need to be on the outside. I think I can tell easier from the outside. But I need like a platform to stand on. Like this. Maybe I can work from here a bit better. Do by quarters here and do in between. Quarters. Like what is the... This looks like... That's where I want to be, pretty sure. And I want to snap to that. Okay. That looks good, I think. And now I want to turn a corner. But now I'm in a tough spot again. So I don't want to snap to that. I want to snap to like... Like what is that snapping to? And that does not look like what I want. And now, how do I close that up, is the question. I mean, that looks fine. Is that what I want? Is it all going to hell? Build from the bottom up one at a time to the height you want. So if I just like go all the way to, keep going all the way up from there. Why not use tar? We could use tar. Would tar make this easier somehow? Oh my god, I keep falling. Is that where I want to be? Is that the height I want to get to? And then do I just build onto that? I think that's where I want to get to. But yeah, maybe that's a better move. Let me just I'll go from like one side. We'll do this side next. Yeah, I think that will be easier. Building to the height and then trying to basically make it work, make it fit in after that. How are we gonna ultimately close this up? Do I need to go one more? I think we might need to go one more. And then that's where we have a problem. Oh dear. What's up, Golden? Good to see you. Have fun building. Oh, we're trying. We're trying. We're having a little bit of trouble right now, though, but we're getting there. So we're gonna need iron beams in here somewhere. Like, maybe I should just embed some iron beams in these walls. Maybe on each corner. Let me grab some of these. Are easier to stand on? Yeah, they definitely would be. I'm definitely having trouble standing. So, let's say... Is just doing like this... Is that enough to add like more structural integrity? It is. That honestly might be enough. Just doing that. And do that on like 4 faces of this. Is that... And you don't even know. You can't even tell. Out of iron. Killed Rito? Nice. GG's. Not an easy fight by any stretch. Take the middle iron beam up now. Oh, I could, yeah, if I connected to it. Pull a Sundance. What'd Sundance do? I mean, you can't even tell those are there, hardly. But yeah, if we connected to this, if we took this further up, you're right. That would probably also do the trick. And then if these connected, but will they connect? Are these gonna touch same peak? Yes. So if I took this one step higher, is that touching? Yeah, these are now blue. Okay. So that is probably fine on its own. I can remove these other pieces. Because those build pieces up there are blue. Oh, wait, that's not blue. Why did I see blue? That's blue. But these are not blue. Weird. Use corner pieces? Hold on, let me go get sleep, and then we'll see how things look. Blue enough, I guess so. Maybe it needs to recalculate, possibly. It usually it calculates like quite frequently though, doesn't it? So X, are you saying use corner pieces at the top? Sundance always tears down his buildings and starts from scratch. That guy's got some patience. It takes a while to recalc. Okay. All the way to get everything blue. Finishing with the corner pieces is good. Okay. Yeah, that's probably gonna look dumb at the end. But let's take the rest of the walls up a little bit further, and then we'll see how we can finish things. And I mean, we're probably gonna run out of wood before we finish, unfortunately. Okay, so let's take. I liked what we were doing, where we were just basically taking two of these and taking them all the way up. Yeah, because we're gonna have a problem here at the top. I'm not sure how this is going to finish up. No, it's not what I want at all. Wait, is there a gap here? Okay, you're not in the right spot. Okay. Wait, where's the spot? Is this not square? Wasn't I doing like the 4 sides? That doesn't look right. Or is it? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that's the spot I want. There we go. This is the way. Okay. Now. How do we close this up? There's a gap there. Is that it? Something like this? Is that what I want? Doesn't look right. No? Skip one? So I don't want to be here. Scales, by the way. Good to see scales. I obviously don't want to... Is it like right here, probably? And right here. Does that look better? There and there. And we got these gaps. That's it? Okay. And how do we fill in the gap, though? Just like that? Alright, let's get these down, though. Skip one. Is that doesn't look right either. This way. Like so. Figure this rest out. Brother! How many times am I gonna fall off this roof? This will be my finest creation somehow, some way. Okay. Swamp is your finest creation. Still stand by the swamp creation. I mean, the swamp is pretty good. Okay. All right. I think these gotta go. And can we do some shenanigans with corner pieces up here? From like the top down? It was your first time outside the box, so to speak? True, true, true. 1.0 can't come quick enough? I agree, I agree. I'm very excited. Yeah, can I just like do this? Right? Huh? Looks pretty good. All kinds of temporary floor pieces here. I can't quite see from this side. I need one like over here. This is gonna look pretty good, I think. Right? Now, there's something... Something needs to be tidied up, but what is it? What if I just did, like... What if I added more of these in here? Like that. Like, I just put more, like, these corner roof pieces in. You know what I'm saying? Like, right here? I can even fill these gaps with these. Is there nowhere to snap there? Is that gonna look stupid? Make windows? Guys, you're getting a little advanced for me. Because I still do have these gaps, but can these gaps be filled with these corner pieces somehow? Like I was doing... This doesn't look terrible. Another one here. Look inside. Kind of like it. I like... amazing. You don't hear that from my builds very often. Right, this one... Something's going on here, though. Can that go? Yeah, that didn't need to be there. What's happening here? Shouldn't this be working all the way around? Do some of these pieces need to be there? How are we looking from the inside? Yeah, we've got these holes. A balcony? This is the base to make windows, yes. Can I make windows at these? Like, that goes. I mean, from the inside, it looks okay. We have these windows, which is maybe not a bad thing. What's going on here, though? Does that need to be there? I destroyed something. That doesn't look quite right. I don't even know if that needs to be there. I don't think those need to be there, do they? It seems dangerous what I'm doing. Ah. Oh, that needed to be there. Oh, what have I done? Oh, that looks motley now. What have I done? Oh no. Looks really cool on the inside. It's not too shabby, although I've started destroying things, which was maybe a mistake. Now, how do we make this hole again? See, now I've introduced this little hole here. How have I managed that? I mean, it's not the end of the world. Let me go look at the roof, I guess. Put them back? I'm trying to put them back. Don't make a hole again? Yeah, that seems like pretty good advice. Yeah, so this is... Wait, that hole is by design. Where's the hole that's my problem? I can't even really see the hole. Like, all these are like my quote-unquote windows. I don't really see that hole from out here. I think it actually looks okay from the outside. This looks funky, though. This one here. What's going on here? Did that need to be there? This also looks funky. Did that need to be there? And this, that looks funky. Have I destroyed you? That's fine. Yeah. I think this looks okay. This still looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Why do the other ones look more closed up than this one? There's a midway snap point if you angle them in between. Don't make hole again. Maybe I should leave this. Maybe I should leave this alone before we do any further damage. Hold on, I gotta look at this one. What's going on here? So what did I have? I had... It was like this? No. Like this? How's the building going? Oh no, it's interesting. We're doing some weird stuff. Some of it seems to... Yeah, this just looks weird. And I don't know why it looks so much more weird compared to the other ones. I think it might just be, you know, a happy little quirk of a snazzy build, you know? We gotta have those. Looks interesting for sure. So, I mean, let's look at this from a distance. I don't really like that. You see how you can see up underneath there like that? You don't really notice that from the inside, though. Ah. I don't love how it looks at the top. Explain to you how to fix it, but it gets technical from here. Yeah, and it's hard to communicate over text. I understand that, yeah. Might just be as good as it gets for a snazzy build. See, like, I have two over here. I have two here. This might just be it. I mean, it looks okay from the inside. That does look it looks a little bit janky at the top. But it's really not too bad. I might be content to live with it. Remove the corner pieces? You think so? I also started destroying stuff on the inside, which was probably risky. I do like these little windows. Those are kind of nice that light comes through. So you want to destroy all these corner pieces? I mean, I'm down to see what that looks like. Well, am I? Was this one? So, yeah, what's going on here? There's this one hole. Do I destroy this? And put, this in its place? God damn it, the sliding off this roof. Now put normal tiles there. I want normal tiles on all sides. Should it not have this one here instead? Right, now there's 3 corners. This one looks different. This looks different than over here, does it? No, this looks the same. Okay. Fill holes manually. Just put one in the middle holding shift. Is shift right? Like, I feel like that's still snapping. Is it shift? To allow you to free place? I thought it was, but it's still snapping for me. 1 meter beams to get to the center. And just do a regular piece? You just do this, do you think? I don't know. This doesn't look so good. I don't know about that. I don't like it. I still thought this kind of looked okay. Not this, but... Is there a way to make this work and make it look nice? If we did... Oh, my hammer. If we did 2 sideways pieces... Oh, I need to repair my hammer. I don't have a workbench inside, do I? I need to go home and repair my bench. Hold on. Oh, horizontal beam on the roof, I see. I thought it did too. I think it is shift. It's just it's still kind of snappy, it seems. The corner pieces will make inside look ugly again. Okay, so no corner pieces are out. Very good. Can I sleep? Can we slumber? Oh, roofs are hard. But we knew that going in. We knew that going in. We knew it was going to be tough. Back we go. The battle with the roof continues. Imagine if Graylin could walk in the portal and teleport to your base. Okay. So the suggestion was... So this is going to look ugly. So it was a horizontal beam... Not this, but we put a horizontal beam, say, here. And then maybe... That looks pretty good there, right? That looks pretty good. With the beam? Clutch call? I mean, is that as good as it gets? Perfect? Alright, alright, alright. I always appreciate the help building, you guys. Because you know me. I ain't much of a builder. But we're getting better. Hold on. There we go. You just learned something? I know that with the eye? Nice. Well, that's even better. I mean, I guess the eye would work, but I mean, this is probably a little bit clean, a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more consistent. There we go. Why is this one being difficult? There we go. Okay. Let's see how we're looking. Oh god, no. Oh lord. Oh god, I did worse. I did even more damage. Alright, we can fix this. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You need to be on auto snap when using shift. I remember now. Okay. Okay, let's see how it looks. Like from the outside, I think that looks much better than it did before when we were using the corner pieces. And from the inside, let's see. It says they're coming over to inspect after build. I think she will. I think she will, yeah. And in the inside, that looks a lot more consistent. Excuse me, a lot more consistent. You got the little windows. Now, do we put some like framing around those windows? You know what I'm saying? Like, could we do? Oh my god. Is it? Could we do like some of this going on? That's not the same. This would be 45 degrees. Yeah, it's not really gonna work, is it? I mean, I could just put like some framing down the side of it here. That could add some texture to the build. But I wanted to do something with the windows, but you can't really, there's not a lot of real estate out here. It might not work. I'm going to come over, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. I could do something like this nice little triangle here. Is there something we can do with this triangle? Send outward for the windows. Like, what if we just did this? Looks kind of nice. Not sure what's happening here. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that almost like blocks the window. It's so big. Bay windows is what they're called? Bay windows. I don't know what this is, but I kind of like it. It's like kind of like a little framey type thing going on. We're making windows? I don't know what we're doing. I mean, I could like destroy part of this, but I put so much work in to make it look nice. And like I could like destroy that and have a window here. Like what happens if we destroy this? How does this look? Actually, it kind of looks all right. That look okay? Looks nice. Don't. I could do a little frame here too, maybe. That kind of looks good, right? Does it look silly on the inside? No, I don't think so. I think it looks okay. We take the wins when we can get them. The problem is it gonna literally rain in here? I think it might rain in here. I think I'm pretty content with that. We could even destroy that. I don't know. And maybe do another one on the opposite side. Yeah, we do another one here. Kind of like it more now? Heck yeah. We'll destroy this. We'll grab... I think it was these, right? Jam these guys in there. And then we're doing the little tiny bitty pieces. Like so. Put one of these guys in there. Huh? Symmetry is not cool. You don't like symmetry? I like my symmetry. I could do all four. I could do all four sides. Or is 2 enough? I'm kind of maybe thinking, let's do all 4 sides. Have the 4 windows up there. I might do that. Maybe even a balcony off of one facing the water? You know? Maybe? If we're feeling super crazy. Coming together. Okay. Yeah, this is where we'll probably we could have a balcony that comes out here. Is this the beginning or the end of Snazzy the Builder? Really good question. Hard to say. Now, if we were to like, build some floors out here now. Now, is this gonna look funky? You almost need, can I do like, put this in here and like somehow snap around that? This is tough. I don't think I need this. Not a good way to get a floor, get a little balcony out here. A little messy, but maybe it's good enough. Yeah, this is pretty sloppy. Maybe this won't do. This is very sloppy. I don't like this at all. Small pieces? Is it worth it? Definitely broke. Definitely. Not a fan of how this is going. The smallest squares, you think? I need to be careful I don't destroy part of my beautiful creation. So smaller squares. Can I just like connect to this? Now there's a bit of a gap here though. I mean, I can close the gap, kinda. I don't love how this looks no matter what I do. Oh no. I don't like how it looks. Is Valheim on sale right now? And you should buy it before 1.0 because it's going to be more expensive at 1.0. This looks dumb, man. It's the same height. I don't know if there's a good way to make this work, really. Is it always just gonna look kind of silly? Is there a way I can, like, at least... I mean, that's better. This is a little bit better. Could be a tiny little balcony. Amount of hours? Yeah, oh yeah. This game is an absolute bargain. There's no way around that. We're kind of getting somewhere here. Maybe I go to this. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's better. I think I'm gonna settle on this. Let's see how this ultimately looks. It's not bad. I've seen worse balconies. We got there. 2,340 hours for me so far. I think I'm close to 1,500, which is pretty insane. Admittedly, a lot of those errors are like making content for the game though, but still, nothing to stick up your nose at, you know. Okay, let's do the window on this side. Pretty good. Not perfect, but I'm content with it. It was definitely easier to do it with the 1 meter pieces. Okay. Is that not what I did? This. Is that what I did? Doesn't look as good. Is that what I did? No. Why is this so funky now? I mean, that's fine. It's good enough. Add the support beams under the balcony? Though the game is so relaxing. Oh, yeah. It is relaxing for sure. I mean, also stressful. I should eat food? I'm gonna die? Add in support beams under the balcony. Okay, let me go over there and see what you mean. Support beams. Oh, I see what you're saying. Could do something like this. Turn that a bit. That's kind of floating. Floating a bit. I hear you grailing, yeah, bugger. Now, are those gonna go through the floor? Wait. That's not where I want this. What's the inside look? Oh, I'll show you in a second. Don't you worry. I think we're almost finished the exterior, so we'll go inside in a second. Okay. All right. Hey! All right, this is the inside. Not bad, not bad. Now, do we want any windows on the inside? Maybe we don't want any windows on the inside because we're content with the natural light coming in from above. But I like how this turned out. I'm pretty content with it. The circular shape is for sure a challenge. But that's not too shabby. Little balcony there. We'll have to build a stair up to that, I suppose. Let's take our ladder down for now. And let's maybe start filling this thing up a little bit. I'll put the workbench here in the middle. I'm thinking of just like putting all of Hildir's clothing like around the perimeter here. We're gonna need some fine wood, some leather scraps, some iron nails for all the armor stands and whatnot. So let's go get that. Don't need this. Well done, good sir. Thanks so much. Good use of the Vagrant spiral stairs in the center. Ooh, I like that. As far as circles go, 9 out of 10. I'll take that. I'll take it. Circles are challenging. Learning that firsthand. All right. My poor hammer's taking a beating. I don't have many iron. I'm gonna need item stands too, probably. Fine wood. Is that all the fine wood we have left? No. Did I put some up here? Or in here? Oh, we're low on fine wood. Not good. I do need fine wood for the armor stand, right? Not making that up. Nope. Let's go chop some down then. Round business RF turned into octagon. I can see how that could happen. Really low on stam food. Should we make some? Should we make some? Should I make some scorching medley? Onion, Jotun puff, fiddlehead. Let's do it. I might need to plant crops soon again. My onions? Yeah, my onions are in here somewhere. Yeah, we're getting half low on onions. Who thought this day would ever come? The 200 candle wicks? Yeah, that was an error. Whoops. I'm probably gonna regret that because I'm gonna need the money. I'm just gonna make a gazillion of this. Alright, gazillion is 50 apparently, or 45. I didn't get any tings on all that. Got scammed. Is there any other, random food in here that I should, start doing away with? I still need to finish these. Old food I don't need more. Bon with the two-year super chat. Good job, keep challenging yourself with building. Thanks so much, Bon. Big does in chat for Bon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way you get better, right? You keep challenging yourself with something, and over time you do. You expand your horizons, get a little bit better. I've been pretty avoidant of building for a long time, but I'm having a little bit more fun with it now. And it's all thanks to you, chat, encouraging me, helping me with some tips along the way. It helps a lot. What was I gonna get? Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Whoops. Where's this gonna take me? Random nameless portal? I don't even know where that is right now. Random plains. Right on. I don't know why, but I bought 400 fishing bait. I mean, you never know. You never know. I mean, I need to do a lot of fishing on this playthrough, so maybe it's worth it. Fine wood. All right, I need to go chop fine wood, right? Find some birch trees. I just need to replant some too. Get me over there quick. It's gonna be fishing streams only. At this rate, it might be. I'm gonna bore you all to death with fishing. Any fishing tips? Scuba peaches? Fishing kind of sucks. I mean, you need to prioritize stamina. Probably the best one is when you get a fish on the line, walk backwards inland rather than reel it in, because it uses less stamina to walk backwards and basically drag the fish on the land rather than reel, because reeling fish consumes so much stamina. And you want to stop, if you are reeling though, you want to stop reeling when the fish is like visibly thrashing in the water, because it consumes more stamina when it's thrashing. So you want to reel and then stop when it thrashes. Yeah, you don't want to throw your line out too far, because you don't want to have to drag it a long way. You want to try and catch the fish as close to you as possible. Yeah, you need serpent trophies for some of the baits. Stop! Oh, birch trees. I really should plant more birch trees nearby so I don't have to go hunting for them again. Use the boat to fish closer. Yeah, I mean, when we were doing our fishing streams, we were mostly on our boat, I think. Just kind of trolling around looking for fish. Is this an oak tree? It sure is. I am getting quite a bit of well, not quite a bit, but I'm getting a bit of resin this way, which is something we do still need. 35 wood cutting. You'd think my wood cutting would be higher after all this time. Hey, get out of here. Alright, how are we doing? We're almost full. I need the regular wood too, so I'm gonna keep that. Alright, 92. That's not bad. It's a good start. See how long it lasts us. Froby, good to see you. Good morning to you as well. How you doing? I should maybe plant some trees around my base. It's kind of lonely right now without it. It looks just kind of naked. Just relaxing? Heck yeah. I'm going to do some relaxing after stream today, too. Well, I kind of need to do some work, but... Ah! Oh. A bit of relaxing, I think, is in the cards. Alright. Let's bring this through. Hildir. Oh, did I have Hildir up here? And then we'll get some iron nails and some leather scraperons. And then we need a pile of money. Or I need a pile of money to buy all the stuff. Barbican World Cup later. Oh, true. I do want to check out the World Cup later. Oh, the World Cup is on, what, pretty late for you? Marky, what, 8 p.m., 9 p.m.? So I think it's 4 p.m. for me. 9 p.m.? Okay, 5-hour difference. Yeah, it's on late. Definitely something worth staying up for, though. Fifi, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I'm from Canada, eastern coast of Canada. Oh my god, the worst raid ever. Good thing I don't have any tames. I mean, I did say I need leather scraps, right? Come at me, you sons of bitches. A lightning proc would be great. They're just killing every boar and neck in the vicinity. Yeah, watch at 2 a.m. Yeah, it depends on where you are. It's tough. 8 p.m. for Bon. My wife here is likes to watch NHL. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. Look, you've gone baddie. Apparently I have. Hey. It's like 1 to 4 a.m. Man. That's really tough. Here they come. How many loaded straps we got? 9? Not even that many. I still think they need to add guano. They need to add guano to Valheim, please. Got game to do? Heck yeah. Are you just Valheiming Bon? Or playing something else? Dude, this is lasting forever. The Ace Ventura repellent? That's right. As a Loxan achievement, I'm happy. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, I'm really excited to look at the final achievements and see what we get. Why did... Held a message for smart detection? Huh? First time getting Twitch, been watching YouTube for a while. YouTube username Frizzy08. Gotta go allow. I don't know why that message was held. First time getting a Twitch, been watching YouTube for a while. Username Fizzy. I gotta go late in Australia. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Fifi. Thanks for the follow as well. I'm not sure why that message got held. I don't see anything wrong with that message at all. Weird. Twitch being weird. Apparently it's a beta feature. Not working too well. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, your message got held for a second, Fifi. I'm really not sure why. But you're good. You're good. You did nothing wrong. Oh, there's still some of you guys floating around, huh? Come on. 3 more super fragments? Yeah, the Infested Mine grind never ceases. Do you think it was like bad or something? I don't know. I don't know what it thought. Usually, I mean, that'd be the reason, like, it would hold a message, but I don't see how it was bad. Oh, I was trying to get the chickens, you son of a bitch. Okay, iron nails, which we don't have many of. I need to grab a couple iron. What did I do with my iron? Oh, it's at my... I brought it through that portal, right? Wait, I can make iron nails because I have a forge over there, right? So let me just grab the fine wood. The rest of our fine wood. Okay. How your chickens doing? I've been ignoring them a lot, but I'm assuming they're still in there and they're still okay. But I don't pay much attention to them, I'll admit. Now, Snazzy, my group is starting a new BG3 honor run. Nice. What is an honor run? Is that like permadeath or something? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Hard mode? Ooh. Why can't I make... Oh. I need iron. Permadeath. Ooh. I should have crafted 5. Thank you. Alright, lots of iron nails. Okay. So it is raining indoors here, is it? No, I'm not getting wet. No, I'm getting wet in some places. Maybe I can build like hold on, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Can we build like some kind of like awning or something? Can we do like I don't know. Do something like this? Will that solve it? Here come the bay windows. Is there something I can do with, like... That doesn't look dumb, does it? Does that look dumb, chat? Oh. That looks a little silly. Okay. I mean, I could put some framing around these, but I'm not sure what I should do. It does look dumb? Okay. What if we did something like... Oh, God. How about... like so? Does this look dumb? Does this look less dumb? Does this at least... Alright, this does at least keep the rain out. Build a triangle around it. A triangle around it. Oh God, I can't stay up there. I'm not sure how to pull this off. I don't know what to do. Or was you have listed in no self-promoting, but I saw me putting in my YouTube. Is that? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It said it was like a Twitch beta feature, so it's probably something they haven't quite figured out yet. I mean, this piece looks like it should be in use here somehow. I don't know how this would work, though. I don't know how to make this triangle. Well, I mean, like, is just doing this? Is that enough, just doing that? Because if we can just do that. I think that might do it. Yeah. I think that does it. If I do that for all the windows. Yeah, and that looks... I think that looks fine. You guys think this looks fine? It kind of hides the framing work we did, but... I guess we could have just done this the whole time instead of doing what we did in there. Wait, is this the same situation we were in before, where we had these in place? Definitely cleaner than what we had going on. God, I can't stand here. Okay. Alright. I think that looks okay. It at least keeps us from getting wet in here. I don't think we get wet. Like, I'm just kind of walking around underneath, making sure that wet timer doesn't stack back up to 2. That's kind of a shame. These support columns. Maybe we can cover that up at some point. Okay, but back to business. We're making these, which I need the fine wood for. Now, I'm just going to put a bunch of these around the perimeter and see how it looks. Did I just get wet again? No. This place could also make for a pretty good portal hub at some point. Hang a lantern from it? From that? That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. We'll get to that. Am I out of fine wood already? This uses a lot of fine wood, huh? I don't really know exactly how many of Hildir outfits there are. I guess we're gonna find out though, aren't we? Okay, that's as many as I can make. That burned all that. So, all right, let's see how we do. I need to repair this though. Oh, hang a lantern from that. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant those. Yeah, we could do that. All right, let's see. Let's go get some cash. Oh, whoa. Frame drops. Go get some cash and let's buy all of Hildir's wares and see where that gets us. Oh god. Twitching's good. I wonder if we're gonna have enough money. Surely this is enough money. 4 grand? See how far this gets us. Alright, Hildir. Fork it over. Alright, should we buy this one at a time? Shawl beads. Brown. The thing is there's... Let's buy brown. Now, where's the rest of the brown gear? Brown dress. Brown cap. Is there 4 pieces per? So what is this? Dress? Brown dress with beads. Okay. Brown dress with a shawl. So these are all... Are these all chess pieces? It's not going to be enough? Dang. I mean, there's a lot, huh? Imagine we have to go searching for money. So whatever. I put the hat. Oop, the hat. 5. Yeah, I can't put these on. So, are these different? Very slightly different. So these are all the brown. I'm gonna have to rethink how we organize this. So this is all the brown ones. So is there 3 browns? Isn't there supposed to be like a brown tunic of some kind? Yeah, they're not complete sets. I think you're right. So was there no brown tunic? I don't think so. Brown dress. Oh, wait, is this simple undyed tunic? Okay, that's not brown. Red tunic with cape. I don't think I have not seen like all of this. Okay, let's go blue next. Blue dress with a shawl. Blue dress with beads. Blue tunic with beads. It's weird how there's no brown tunic. Is that supposed to be like the undyed one, maybe? No. Blue tunic with beads. Plain blue dress. Plain blue tunic. And that is all my money already. I didn't even make the blue headscarf. This is gonna be absurd. Like 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're just getting started. It's the same. A shame this is all by itself. I want to keep them all together. Can I keep all the blue stuff together? We're gonna need a lot of cash. We might finish today, guys. I know, right? God damn it. There's so much stuff to buy. Jeez, okay. Let's see. We're gonna need a lot of cash, chat. It's sitting pretty at 18k coins to spend? Damn. Is a money sink? It's ridiculous. I didn't realize how much stuff was there. And now I'm undoubtedly gonna buy something I've already bought, you know. I'm gonna double down into something on accident. I think might grab my cart and just fill it up with cash. And haul it over. Oh, I already have a cart here. Okay. But first we sleep. Put some lights in there. We definitely need some lights. For sure. So let's make different models for clothes, but add just a string of beads to differentiate. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't love that either. It really isn't much. Oh god. Alright, let's take everything. I think we might need everything to buy all this stuff. It didn't expect pretty clothes to be expensive. I know, right? I think maybe what we should do... Maybe what we should do is we should actually buy everything and then put it in a chest and then put it up on armor stands after. Maybe that's what we should do. Since I can carry this, I think that's what I'll do. No, no. Oh, no. I mean, this is not bad. Can I just... It's pretty close. Okay. Hi, Pop. 99. Mysterious Force. Alright, can I unload a lot of my gems and stuff? I'm gonna put down a couple more chests, I think. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna try and buy everything. And then we'll try and, after we buy everything, then we'll try and put it on display. Alright, let's see how much this money takes us. Botwatch a la carte style? That's right. Go fortress around each of my traders in my FOREVER World. I already built an elevated plateau around spawn. Nice. Okay, so we weren't finished with blue. I'll buy blue tied headscarf. And I think that's it for blue. So we've done brown, we've done blue. Let's do yellow. 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 Yellow tunic with beads. Plain yellow dress. Plain yellow tunic. Yellow tied headscarf. That is yellow. And blue done. Drop this for a second. Yellow, 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 blue. Okay. There we go. Is that everything? I think I missed one. Alright, so we just did yellow. Simple undyed, I guess. Undyed. Undyed tunic. Nothing else undyed. There's only 2 pieces undyed. Okay. Yellow, simple. I did blue already, right? I did blue already. Now we do red. Haven't done red yet. Red. 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 And I haven't done... Let's do headband. Okay. Yellow with the cape. Yellow tunic with the cape. You like this? I love the vibe of the stream. I'm glad. That's awesome, Jesse. Yeah, we're just crafting all the things. Building and shopping? That's right. Didn't expect a shopping stream, did you? Okay, undye, we just did blue, we've done red, we've done yellow. We've not done green, right? Green. Green. And then we've not done gray. blue, or purple. Is that it now? I think that's it. Famous last words. Aside from all these things. We've got the straw. We've already bought the straw hat and stuff. Barber's kit we've never made. I guess we should have a barber's kit. Might as well make one. I missed 2? Red tunic with the cape? Did I miss that one? Are you sure? With beads. Plain red tunic. I did. Yeah, you're right. Yellow tunic with the cape? I missed that one too? Damn, dude. I'm awful. Yellow tunic with the cape. Yellow tunic. Okay. Red tunic and yellow tunic with the cape. Good eye dinner. Good eye. Oh, that? I need more money. I'm broke. Is that all my? I need to sell all these. Dude, I'm actually gonna burn through all my cash. Okay. So it was red tunic with the cape, and yellow tunic with the cape. Yellow tunic with the cape. I need that. Yeah, didn't make that. And red tunic with the cape. Was there a red tunic with the cape? Red tunic with bead. Oh, red tunic with the cape. It doesn't look red at all. Okay. Now we think that's it. Maybe. And I also want to buy the barber kit. Now, what is the barber station? I need bronze. I need troll hide. Okay. The Yule cap from Haldor. Yes. That'll be in there for sure. Let me go get the bronze nail. Oh, wait, I have bronze nails here? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I need bronze nails and what, more fine wood? I need more fine wood. Dude, barber station's so much fun. It is pretty cool. It's cool that you can change your look in-game, you know? It's a nice touch. So we spent most of our money. That's insane. I'm going to need a lot more fine wood. A lot more fine wood. Goes with the red. Nice. Yeah, I bet it does. Let's go chop some trees. Should really replant some. Did I destroy all my birch trees out here? And we're gonna need a whole bunch more iron nails too. Because I think we're gonna need a whole lot of armor stands, because a lot of those gear pieces are not set, so like every chest piece is gonna need its own armor stand. I have the fishing hat. It's not fully upgraded though. But the fishing hat is currently on display in my ocean museum, which I built last stream. The level 5 fishing is not going well. Not well at all. We've caught 0 level 5 fish, believe it or not. I don't think I've ever seen one naturally in the world. The only 5-star fish I've seen is from like other people's worlds. Yeah, the level 5-star fish are enormous. You have to upgrade the hat? Yeah, I'm one upgrade short. On land before? You did. Nice. That's awesome, man. You just pick it up. Way better than having to catch it. Anyways, I've never figured out the trick. It's hard. There's no way around it. Your best bet is to, like, rather than reel it in, walk backwards once you've hooked a fish. It uses less stamina, and then you can just pick them up when they're on shore. Sin Shady, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. But also, when you're reeling the fish and they start to thrash around in the water, you want to stop reeling because that consumes a lot of your stamina really quickly if you're reeling while they're thrashing. So you want to kind of like start and stop as they thrash. Each upgrade requires one of each fish. It does, yeah. So I remember we actually went into the deep north on a different world because we didn't want to explore into the deep north in this world and ruin the 1.0 experience. So we went into a different world to catch the salmon. Try the yoink them on a launch ship deck? Yeah, good idea. Pretty full. I never did play Valheim on console. Oh. Hey! Get wrecked. Because I converted to PC Master Race in 2018, so that was before Valheim came out. Definitely need to plant some trees around my base, build a little character. Although it does reduce the number of instances, which is nice. We're gonna need more firewood than that, though, I feel. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Considering all the armor stands we're gonna need to make. Let's just stick. I might just go get some more. Oh. I also need the wood. And the stuff. I might grab might be wise to go grab Elder Power and just like chop a bunch of trees really quick. 67 bajillion instances. Yeah, that does a number on the old frames. I'm gonna upgrade this first. Make an oak tree farm since you told me they yield the most wood. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, oak tree is definitely preferred. Maybe we'll sleep. Can we sleep? And then we'll maybe go to spawn, grab Elder, and just chop some trees from there. Get a good horde of fine wood. Give me spawn. Didn't I put a bunch of resin in these torches today? Not those ones, I guess. The middle of the water at almost 30k instances? Wow. I think my time-wise oaks aren't worth it. They do take a little bit harder to chop down, I suppose. Take a few more whacks. Alright. 87 jump. How much faster is this? Oh, we're just one-shotting birch trees now? Each thing is an instance? Yeah, yeah. Live9 with the 10 jewels? Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I thought the grayling was gonna get it. Oak tree over there. I'd prefer not to run super far away from spawn if I can avoid it. How do you beat the mountains? I need to find Motor, the boss. You'll, like the other biomes, need to find a veg dessert that'll, like, mark a location on the map. And, you're gonna need eggs to spawn her, FYI. So you're gonna need to collect three eggs that you'll find in the mountains, too. Big glowing pink things. Often protected by Drake. So if you see a lot of Drake around, it's a good sign there's an egg nearby. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, always got some Drakes lurking. Yeah, I saw something about, like, Drake will respawn around an egg unless you remove the egg. And once you remove the egg, Drake will no longer respawn at those locations. Which is kind of interesting. I gotta mark this spot. I hear a troll. What are you doing? This is Meadows. I think they will as long as the egg is there. But removing the egg prevents the respawn. But then eggs also will eventually respawn too. Go there, I get teamed up by wolves. Yeah, wolves are tough. I would recommend using the Huntsman bow. The Huntsman bow is a really sneaky bow. It's pretty effective. The egg, yeah, so once the egg respawns, then the Drakes will respawn again. But while the egg is gone, the Drake will not respawn. That's what I'm saying. Often protected by Drake? Or like always protected by Drake, basically. And yeah, I mean Drake the Rapper. I'm gonna try and keep marking this, because I'm gonna have to come back for all this wood. Alright, I'm checking the wiki. I thought I was right, but... Egg. Not this egg. Is it called, what's it called? Dragon egg? Mountains there heavier than the... Does it say anything here? Protect each egg. Up to 3 egg drakes protect the egg. They do not respawn. Dragon eggs will respawn after 8 hours. So you're saying the drakes won't respawn after, even after the egg resummons? Is that true? Maybe right. I don't know. Thanks for 10 jewels again. The Drake page on the wiki? Alright, let me check the... I'm gonna check the Drake page. Drake. Up to 3 spawn 1 time. Okay, I guess you're right. I really thought they did. It definitely says 1 time. Alright, that's enough. That is enough chopping trees. I've had enough. Let's bring this back. We'll come back and reclaim the rest of that stuff. Hopefully that'll be enough for the arm stands we'll need. We'll find out soon enough. Oop. Alright. And I should definitely, I think we're going to invest in planting some trees soon because it'd be nice if they're all, like, connected in one spot. That's the things about Valheim. I only recently learned that helmets equip faster. Helmets equip faster than, like, any other piece of armor? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Like in reality, it'd be a lot quicker putting on a helmet than putting on like a pants and like chest piece, I would think. Are you doing melee or magic, Cinnamon? What else we got? I forgot we had the circlet still on. Get off me. Alright. Done with that. A moat around the arena? That's probably overkill, but... Get Drake Trophy, came back, 5 sacks of Collaborators, no Drake Trophy? Yeah, it's easy to get distracted, huh? You string Troll Endurance? I probably should have. That would have helped. Okay. Okay. But ladies and gentlemen, that is where we will call it for today. Once again, we're still not quite finished. 100% completed Valheim. We're one step closer though. One step closer. We're gonna raid someone over on Twitch, you guys. So if you're not over on Twitch, hop on over there if you want to keep the good times going today. Make sure you do follow on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Like the YouTube stream if you haven't done so already. The clickbait continues. The clickbait continues. Yeah, like the YouTube stream, all that good stuff. Let's see if anyone we're following is streaming. Swifty Squirrel is streaming. Let's check her out. The usual, you know what to do. Yeah, follow on Twitch. Stream, sub on YouTube. Like the stream, all that good stuff. And we will be back on Wednesday. Next 100% stream will be fishing. It may be. It may be. But thanks for being here, guys. We'll see you later. Mwah. We'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye.